Time to make it happen. They started this fight card off fast. I don't know why they just had a four round fight before the main event, before the co-main event. That was definitely I wish I would have caught early in the card. I usually don't miss these. That way, you know. It's gonna be a good fight. Keyshawn definitely turned himself into a star though. Everybody's starting to tune in now. Now they starting to see what I've been seeing already. You can definitely tell that he's a star now because a lot more people starting to tune in when he fights. They're starting to keep up with it now. I think the last fight was his first main event. So he's definitely moving fast. They're doing a good job though. I know a lot of people out of Germany gonna be checking in for Spomer. Yeah, I know a lot of people gonna be checking out for this fight. It's gonna be a very good one. Yeah, Berinchyk, he gonna come to fight though. If they don't know it, he's coming to fight. So it's gonna be a good one. I think he gonna have a lot more dog in him than Lemos. Yes, it's gonna be a good one. Definitely gonna be a good fight. The fight I've been interested in is seeing this fight between Zayas and Spomer because I haven't seen that style really match up. I haven't seen a style like this with Zayas, so very interested to see what he brings to the table. Definitely haven't seen this style match up yet. I think this is gonna be a very good test for him. They saying the main event is gonna be in 20 minutes. Are they gonna wait that long? What about the co-main event? Why they moving so fast? They got LeBron playing tonight or something? But I saw but earlier I was watching the end of the Jerry Anderson performance. That just I don't know. I think he was in there working on some things. But man, clearly see that he was frustrated his last fight. Clearly could see it. It's gonna be some two good fights. I think this co-main event gonna be better than a lot of people expect though. Zayas got a tough fight on his hands. A lot of people from the other side feels like it's gonna be a tough fight for Keyshawn Davis. I mean not Keyshawn, but Xander Zayas. A lot of people got Xander Zayas getting beat actually. I was like, I don't know. Will be a tough fight, but I don't know. We gotta see. I don't know. We have to see, honestly. Because he never underestimates his opponent. So if I was to say that he would get schooled in this fight, it's gonna be tough though. He's not taking any easy fights. Xander Zayas hasn't took an easy fight in a long time. So I definitely don't think it's gonna be easy as people are saying. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's gonna be an easy fight. They got this card all mixed up and they're starting early. This is wild. I guess everybody wants to get started early for Valentine's Day, so they said, hey man, let's go ahead and kick things into gear. Taking a long time to get into action though. But I wasn't surprised that Jared Anderson's fight went the way it did because I wouldn't expect him to jump into the mix. They be going hard like that. Definitely could have been a better performance though. Definitely could have. But he working on some things right now. He's still a young guy, like I said. It's gonna take some time for him to, grow in specific areas. But he's doing his thing right now. Yeah, he's doing his thing right now. I can't even complain. Still a young guy, man. He gotta get it in. He gotta get in the mix. Once you start calling people out and saying, "Hey, well, this person, I want to fight this guy, and this guy's ducking me," and boom, boom, boom. Once you start saying all that, or you want to fight the big guys, there's no turning back after that. There was no turning back. There was no turning back. One, two. Yeah, that's definitely no turning back in that area. So he's gonna have to work on some things, man. I like the trainer he has, but I think from him jumping around from place to place. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy right now though. I don't know how they're doing things, but they better fix it ASAP. I know that. Because that last guy he was in the ring with, he should have got him up out of there. He was getting touched up way too much. Felt like he was too close. So they gonna wait till 8 o'clock to do this main event. That mean dudes have been that last fight with guy getting knocked down in 5 seconds. That don't help. I forgot who used to do this on their fight card, but somebody used to bring in an extra fight when they waiting on times like this. I seen Turkey do it. I think I've seen Matchroom do it. I forgot what promotion the company does that, but when they're waiting on fights like this, you have an extra 20 minutes. Man, they'll do a ring walk, have a guy fight for about 4 rounds, have another 4 round fight come in, and while the fans are waiting. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After seeing how smooth Netflix was when Top Rank's doing this, I'm like, man, y'all gotta get it in order. We are on the East Coast though, so a lot of people are missing. You gotta think about it. It's New York, so a lot of people are just getting to the arenas. That traffic is amazing in New York. So a lot of people are just now getting to the arena. And then I know they're seeing the fight online or on their phone or whatever they're keeping up with it on. But it's gonna be a good one though. I think the co-main event is definitely gonna be good and the main event. I want to see what Berinchyk does. He has that experience. He feels like his experience will play a huge part. So that's something I want to see. A tough fight would definitely only help Keyshawn get better. Yeah, a tough fight will only make him better. But man, I'm surprised Jerry Anderson came out like that. And then they had him up high on the card. The place that Jerry Anderson was on that card, man, he was up high. He was up high. They was putting him up there like a prospect. Yeah, I wish I would have caught this whole card. What's crazy is I was supposed to watch this whole card, man, but it's all good. I can go back and watch it. I'll go back and watch each fight. This is all good. Man, this is crazy. I don't know. I don't know if these fights gonna end in a knockout. I'm hoping one of them does. That'll definitely be a game changer. A lot of people saying it's gonna end in a knockout main event. Don't know. I really don't know. I want to know what Berinchyk brings to the table when it comes to these big punches that Keyshawn be throwing. One thing I noticed about Berinchyk does, he's awkward. Especially when he's fighting like inside. He seems like he's on the outside, but he's really like fighting the inside. The awkwardness that he fights with is very weird. Yeah, his awkwardness in certain fights is very weird. You see, and then Navarrete is a guy who's very awkward. So for him to be able to handle Navarrete was just, and then how easily he was able to handle him, it just shows that he's not going to be fazed by much. Oh, man. Abdullah went out there and got the stoppage? Oh, no. Y'all telling me Abdullah Mason went out there and got the stoppage? They need to hurry up with this countdown. It's longer than a halftime show. Oh, he got him out of there in 4 rounds. Oh, man. He got him out of there in 4 rounds? Dang. He got him out of there in 4 rounds. Oh, man. Oh, man. This dude is as good as I thought he was. Man, Abdullah Mason's as good as I thought he was. Ain't nobody messing with him. He got that guy Rolly just fought and out of there in 4 rounds. He got that guy Rolly just fought out of there in 4 rounds. I tried to tell people. I see why Floyd Schofield went over there and fought Shakur Stevenson. Man. He like, let me go ahead and get my chance to fight him now, cause hey, anybody at 140 and down, you better make something happen. Dang, he went out there and blasted dude. Bro, y'all don't even understand what just happened tonight. Abdullah Mason went out there and got this guy out of there in 4 rounds. Oh man, the rest of these guys at 135, y'all. Hey, everybody can forget that. Matter of fact, all these guys from 140 and down, you can forget all that calling out people stuff. That's over with. Abdullah Mason already put that on the map. All that calling out guys stuff, that's a wrap. That calling guys out stuff is dead. Man, huge statement. I'm so glad this happened. Oh man. Yeah, Abdullah Mason is the next one up, man. He's not a prospect no more. It's over with. Oh, Polanco went out there and got a stoppage too? Bet. That's another guy at 140, Rohan Polanco. Yeah, man, this top rank stacking them up. The talent top rank has right now, it's nowhere near where it was two or 3 years ago. And they're not even really doing a lot to even have this talent. They're not doing a whole lot to even just get the talent. They're just reaching out, making it happen. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a lot of good news coming out right now too. What's going on, Freezer? What's going on, dog? Happy Freezer Day, man. You said Tank still your favorite? Oh yeah. Tank, trust me, Tank he the guy when it come to watching fights. But I'm gonna tell you right now though, that dude, he said Jalil Hacker and so many other prospects of boxing making names for themselves. Jalil Hacker got a little better. He looked bad in his last fight. And the thing about Jalil Hacker with a lot of these young guys, I don't really worry about too much. Even like Jerry Anderson, I don't really worry about too much as far as their skills and who they fight and everything. I'm more so worried about how much in shape they are. That's something that's, I feel like, me personally, that's an opinion. I don't feel like he's in the best shape he can be in. I miss, and you can't just be fighting off your talent after a while. They're gonna have to fight somebody to retire soon. These young guys are not playing. Man, Abdullah Mason's gonna be a problem for a lot of people. He is going to be a problem for a lot of people. Yeah, that was crazy. Uh, yeah, that was wild, man. That is wild. Yeah, these fights are good though. I can't believe he got him up out of there like that. 4 rounds, man. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix it up real quick. What's up, Alda pal? Let me fix it real quick. They over here trying to sabotage me, man. For real, on purpose. I'm about to turn the VPN on in a minute. They over here tripping on my line. He said, we need to hang out more. I said, let's go to Pandemic. uh, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing though. Oh, they got Zayas in the ring. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Oh, they got Vito on the Melaneki. Why y'all ain't just say that? Why do they do that? They make it seem like the main event was up next, so people could tune in. That's dumb, man. I just walked in here. I don't even know what fights have happened or not happened. All I seen was Jared Anderson fight. So they have a whole bunch of fights they still haven't had yet. Well, they had Melaniki. They had Rohan Polanco fight. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, they got Coyle and they got Melaniki coming up next. This should be a tough fight. Yeah. We're about to start the fight now. Oh, round one. They got Coyle coming out with a good jab on Berinchyk. Looks very good right now with that jab. Coyle fights like Connor Wallace. It's gonna be a very tough fight for Berinchyk. They both jabbing very well right now. Berinchyk snapping that jab out now. Coyle grabs him around the head area. That was kind of weird. Turned him. He's snapping that jab. They both trying to establish that jab early in the first round. Berinchyk snapping that jab down the middle. Trying to establish it right now. Berinchyk doing a good job going to the body. If I was Berinchyk, I would definitely try to do some off rhythm punches. He's going down the middle with that jab, snapping it down the middle. Doing a very good job. Coyle doing a good job. If I was Berinchyk, I'll try to go to that body though. He ain't doing a lot moving. He's standing in the same spot, heavy on that front foot. Keep going to that body. I definitely wouldn't be trying to throw no hooks this early as far as if I'm Berinchyk. Seems like Coyle has a reach advantage. Berinchyk going to the body early, upstairs. Coyle didn't like that left hook he just landed. Coyle going back to the jab. Double jab by Coyle. Has a very good jab. But he's standing right movement. I would definitely try to see if he'll be able to turn his head a little bit. For him not to have much head movement is definitely a red flag. I would try to go at him immediately. Yeah, Berinchyk need to go keep going with that jab, man. If he tries to throw combinations early, kind of behind now. Yeah. A lot of these guys, they doing a lot of turning right now, grabbing around the neck area. Oh, Berinchyk with a good right hand. Needs to get away from the head hunting right now. I like the body work he's doing. Ooh, Berinchyk doing a good job with that body work. Coyle is getting destroyed with it around the nose area. Got Running Shields out here training him. Running Shields doing a good job out here training, man. Got to give Running Shields credit. He been in his bag lately. I think he does a good job, man. I don't think Running Shields gets enough credit. I noticed that when he was training Charlo then. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it happens a lot. He doing a good job with that jab though. That dude Coyle, I don't know if he'll be able to last 10 rounds. I thought he'll be able to go the distance. But man, that him having no head movement and standing right there, it's not even the head movement. He's there to go back and forth with punches, and I don't like it. Oh, Melanicki going right back to the jab again. Ooh, left hook by Melanicki. Ooh, right uppercut. Jab down the middle. Right hand upstairs by Melanicki. Right uppercut. Jab to the body. Right hand to the body. Jab upstairs. Right hand upstairs. Yeah, Coyland, he ain't ready for no fight like this. Yeah, he finna get stopped. Good left hook by Melanicki. Ooh, good right hand that missed. He needs to quit swinging so high like that. If Melanicki was against a good counter puncher, he would have got dropped like that, swinging so wide. It was a good punch, but he wasting it swinging so wide. Good jab to the body too. I like Melanicki changing these levels. Coyle needs to get back to that jab. Ooh, good combination by Coyle. He grabs Melanicki around the neck. Referee breaks him up after the clinch. Steps right back in with a jab. Swings with the right hand and misses again wide. I don't like those wide punches he's throwing. It's a waste. If he fights somebody who's a lot better counter puncher, he'll get knocked out like that. And he's swinging every time when it's obvious, not in between punches or combinations. Coyle comes back with a 1-2 to the body. He's on the back foot heavy right now. Ooh, Melanicki with a 1-2. Look like he going for a stoppage. Good uppercut. Good uppercut. I like where he's leaning to the left and right. Might have been a low blow a little bit. You got to get those punches up. Coyle trying to grab around the body. Might see some ketchup around his nose. Think his nose is leaking a little bit, taking too many headshots. Like I said, no head movement by this guy. Still taking punches to the face. And Coyle's getting away from the jab too. So he's abandoning the jab. He's trying to fight on the inside now because Melanicki comes with a right hand, another right hand on the inside. Ooh, right uppercut. Oh, good left. Melanicki got to do a better job aiming at right hand though. He ain't aiming that right hand at all. He's not aiming that right hand at all. He's not aiming that right hand at all. Yeah, that was a good round. Melanicki doing a good job right now. Ooh, Melanicki with a good right hand, doing a good job. Now he's starting to land it. He got to start aiming that right hand a lot better though in the future. If he don't, he gonna have a long career where he's gonna be getting caught with a lot of shots. He doing a good job of sticking to that jab, and I like how he changes levels. Coyle got to get aggressive. He's not using the jab. He's trying to counter punch. He's waiting on shots to get thrown. He's using his jab hand to push off and Not really using it to punch at this point. I don't like how they line these fights up either. They could have lined these fights up a lot better on this fight card. Fight being in the place it is, it's fine, but yeah, this should be this should be a fight that should be over very soon. Yeah, this is all right. This guy Cole, you know, he's being aggressive now. Oh, now Melanicki out here getting touched up way too much with these uppercuts. What is he doing? Oh no, bro, get on the foot. This dude coiled. Now he's punching in the clinch. Now, come on, man. If you're gonna be punching in the clinch like that, go to this body. Melanicki getting touched up with combinations. Yeah, this is a good jab by Melanicki. Good jab, 1-2 to the body by Melanicki. Yeah, that was a good round, man. Coyle coming back. Yeah. Good jab by Melanicki down the middle. Good jab by Melanicki. My bad. I was over here fixing some things. Good jab by Melanicki. Well, Coyle coming forward now. Melanicki look like he gassing out or something. Well, he has been going hard for about 4 rounds. I'll say he took first 3 rounds. Oh, good jab to the body. Oh, good 1-2 to the body. Oh, good left hook by Melanicki. Coyle still coming forward though. See, Melanicki just going straight to that jab. Oh, that was a good counter punch. Coyle swinging too wide. I don't know. It feels like these guys are just fighting the same type of style. Melanicki doing a good job moving though. I'm glad he's not standing in the same spot. Needs to stay off the ropes though. Keep it in the center. Keep it in the center. Circle that guy. So that's one thing I give credit to Lomachenko about. He circles. Oh, that NYC got instant replay now. That's dope. Oh, what's up, PD? Dang, man, I just seen yeah, he don't move his upper body head enough, man. Especially in counter punches, he be throwing them right hands. He gonna get his head knocked off like that, PD. What's going on? Yeah, they sparring, bro. They sparring. This is a sparring match, dog. This is a sparring match. To be honest with you, both of them dudes need to think about going to 54. They didn't think about going to 54. At 60, I don't see it. I don't see it. They came out good the first 2 or 3 rounds, but I got one thing about me, man, a pet peeve that I don't like, stamina, man. You ain't got to be the most talented guy in the world, but if your stamina and you ain't in the best shape that you can be in, nah, I don't like that. Yeah, man, I missed earlier. And you seen that dude? I missed the fight while Abdullah Mason had got. So Abdullah Mason just knocked out a guy in 4 rounds that Rolly Romero just went the distance with. They struggled with. A guy Rolly was struggling in there with. Rolly was beating him down, but you know, just from the naked eye, Rolly has a lot more power than most guys. But the fact that's why I said Ryan fighting Rolly is, nah, that ain't it, bro. The way Abdullah Mason just blasted his last opponent, they said Coy got the 3rd round. Who is scoring these fights? This dude, Mark Kriegel, is on the sauce. I got a 3-2 right now. About to be 3-3. Oh, good right hand by Berinchyk. He needs to aim that right hand better. Coy going to that jab. Okay. Coy going to end up getting you up out of there. He's starting to find you with that uppercut. He's starting to know that you dropped that right hand. Who was that? Ugas in the crowd? Every dude who bald head with a necklace be looking like Ugas. That might be Shushu. I know Shushu ain't out there looking like Shushu out there looking like Ugas in the crowd. Man, Abdullah Mason, bro. He ready, bro. Shh. Bro, ready. I can't believe he got old boy out of there like that. Man. Everybody from 140 and down, man, I ain't trying to hear from them no more. That's why I don't be hyping these dudes up, man. This dude Abdullah Mason, man. I would like to see him get some rounds in, but not this fight. I wanted to see if he can get the KO. Well, Berinchyk doing a good job with his hook. And Berinchyk wants to tie up like that, he needs to go ahead and grab these guys and go to the body if he's a stronger guy. That's what I would like him to do. Grab this guy, fight in the inside, kind of like what Caleb Plant did against McCumbee. He can actually do this in this fight. He had Coyle hurt bad in like the 2nd, 3rd round. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Berinchyk looks a little heavy. I think that weight cut starting to affect his legs and his work rate. He's scared to go all out because he know that weight cut affecting him. It feel like you got a ton of bricks on your back when that weight cut start to affect you. Take a couple of days to get back to normal. 1 or 2, 24 hours ain't gonna do it in this situation. That's the end of the round. That dude Coyle coming to fight now. Yeah, Berinchyk, I don't know why his right hand is so inaccurate. Yeah, I'm not either. He got to show me something. He misses something. That's why it's hard for me to lay my, I can't hang my hat on anything he does. I'm trying to figure out what it is. He was going to the body. He working on running shields. The guy he's fighting not a bum. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have, but not really. I think I seen one, but I don't think, you said a stud? Nah. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I haven't. That's what's funny about it. This dude here, boy. Boy. I can't even concentrate after you said that. That's funny as hell. Good job by Berinchyk. They say Coyle only landed one punch. The 6 to 7. What? What are they talking about? Good combination by Coyle. Coyle starting to step on it now. Milnicki shot that jab down the middle. Coyle starting to step to him. He getting dusted off, but he's starting to step to him though. I think that last shot hurt Coyle because he's starting to step back a little bit. Good inside fighting by Coyle. Coyle fighting on the inside like a man. Now let's go. Who want to fight on the inside? Who the first person? Ooh, good left hook by Coyle. Okay. Okay, Coyle. Ooh, good left hook again by Coyle. Ooh, Milnicki with a good right check right hook. Ooh, that was good. Good right hand upstairs. Oh, that was a rabbit punch. You got to watch out with that punch behind the head, man. Come on now. Come on now. Don't mess up a good performance by. Now, Coyle, he leaning his head all over the place. Bro, you trying to get hit in the back of the head. Now, you get caught behind the head, that's going to be your problem. Turning around and putting your head in front of a punch. Ooh, good right hook by Milnicki. Get him up out of there. Ooh, Coyle coming back with that left hook. The Coyle starting to step back now. Milnicki, come on. Ooh, good right uppercut. Ooh, good left uppercut. Milnicki needs to go back to the uppercuts if he gonna keep leaning over. Ooh, he about to get him up out of there. Throw the left hook by Milnicki. Throw the uppercut. He keep leaning over. Come on, man. He giving it to you. Throw the uppercut. Ooh, good jab to the body. Ooh, good right hand. Throw the uppercut. Throw the uppercut. This dude don't want to throw no uppercuts, man. This is what boxing IQ starting to kick in. This when the boxing IQ got to step in. They got creatine with gummies now. They got creatine gummies. Why they trying to have people messed up out here? Why they selling creatine and gummies? What they got going on? Hey, look at it. They got creatine and gummies. Boy, don't ever take this stuff right here. If y'all ever wonder why them football players be super skinny like 3 days after they retire from football, this is why. Don't ever take this stuff. Ever. Go ahead and get you some whey protein. This right here. Get you some whey protein and get you some glutamine. Don't ever take that stuff they taking. They gonna have you out here looking like Lucas Brown or somebody. Don't ever take this stuff. My God, gummies. Boy, they gonna have y'all out here looking like y'all got a BBL or something. Don't be taking this stuff. You gonna be out here looking like Nicki Minaj being a grown man. Yeah, he dirty. I don't know what he's on. Yeah, the collagen, yeah, that's good for you. Yeah, I've been taking some of that too. Good for your hair and everything, skin. Good jab to the body by Milnicki. I don't know why they got this fight as the right before the co-main event. No disrespect, but I just didn't understand that. Oh, good left hook upstairs. Actually, I do. You know, it's a undefeated guy. Highly ranked. Oh, good jab by Milnicki. Throwing a good jab to the body downstairs. Scott Coyle game though. I ain't gonna lie. He ready. He come to fight. The guy from Ireland ain't no joke. Oh, good right hand up there by Milnicki. I like how you going back to that jab though. Gotta give him credit for that. Throwing that hook from across the street is not good though. I hope Zayas don't come out the next fight doing this. Oh yeah, I forgot. That is around his way. You right. You right. You right. That's kind of like what Joe Smith Jr. was doing. He said 100% Whole Foods. Avocado pretty much. Yeah, avocado good. Yeah, they should have Dula Mason. That was a better matchup. You seen that Jerry Anderson fight? Man. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good fight. They packed in there in New York, man. They packed in there. Ooh, good right hand upstairs. They packed in there. That crowd gonna be ready. They packed in there, man. Like some sardines. I don't think they really promoted this fight. Hey, PD, since PD up in here too. Hey, you heard about that? You heard about that Ryan Garcia fight? They finna try to have it in Times Square, in the middle of Times Square. You heard about that? Yeah, he like he ready. Juan Manuel, yeah, his son like he ready. Yeah, I heard they gonna have that Ryan Garcia fight at Times Square. In the middle of Times Square. Can't find it now. These boys about to be fighting in Times Square, bro, in the public. You heard about that? Man, they about to be fighting in Times Square. So that Ryan Garcia fight against Devin Haney, I mean not Devin Haney, but Roller Romero, it's gonna be in Times Square. It's gonna be in May, Cinco de Mayo. It's gonna be a Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, Mayo. Yeah, it still might be cold. It was cold. Shoot, when they fought on 420, it was still cold. You know we don't like that cold. If they got a lot of Americans on there, dudes finna be taking L's. This ain't the Green Bay finna be taking L's. This ain't the Green Bay Packers versus the Lions. Yeah, Miller Nick guys, man. He can't be standing in front of this guy like this. He can't be standing in front of this guy like this. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe they doing the fight in Times Square. That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe they doing the fight in Times Square. That's insane, boy. Insane, boy. That's gonna be a good fight, man. I ain't never heard of nothing like that before. Yeah, man, these folk be over here doing the most on mine, man. You see how they do me, dog? They be doing the most. Appreciate them for telling me that. I had noticed it too. Yeah, they be doing the most on mine, man. You see how they do me? You see how they do me? That why I don't show, if I show my face, it'll be worse than this. Yeah, yeah. If I show my face, it'll be worse than this. They'll be like, oh, he looks like Michael Jordan. I don't even look like Michael Jordan, but I'm saying. Yeah, I'm good now. Yeah, man, we're gonna have a little watch party tomorrow though. I'm gonna end up watching that Brian Norman Sr. fight with Greg Hackett. They got on like 3 boxing matches on tomorrow, so I'm gonna watch all those. I know they got Duarte and Barbosa and Catterall. Boom. Yeah, they be doing bad over here. Appreciate that, PD. I'm gonna end up watching Catterall and what's the old boy name? I forgot who on the undercard, but I'm gonna end up watching that fight. I don't know if Catterall can get past Barbosa. I had forgot the last fight Catterall had. He got dropped by Regis Prograde. I forgot Catterall got dropped by Regis Prograde. Do you remember that? Yeah, appreciate everybody for hanging in and live too, man. Appreciate that. They be over here trying to kick me out the Carter like Nino Brown. That boy Berinchyk in there sleeping. Oh no. I don't know what he got going on. That time zone must be kicking his butt. That ain't good right there, homie. He look like he cold. Ain't he from Ukraine? Oh no, that's not a good sign. What is Berinchyk doing? Y'all see Berinchyk laying down like that? No, sir. Yeah, that Regis fight, he was getting blasted, bro. I thought he possibly could have lost that fight. It was a draw? I had looked away, my bad. Yep, it is a draw. That's crazy. I don't know if it was a draw. You know, Nicky tripping. Yeah, like you got a bad attitude. A draw. I don't know who's scoring these fights, man. Be real with y'all. I don't know who's scoring these fights, but Zayas talking about he want to fight Virgil Ortiz. Bad. He talking about ducking. Why you ain't answer the phone call? They usually don't talk like that. I don't know why Keyshawn be having some shorts on like they boxers. I be like, man, that boy that boy walking around his drawers or something. That boy Keyshawn got so prepared for this fight, he had to cut the hair off. He sound like that energy. Yeah, Zayas look like he ready to go, boy. Berinchyk laying down. He finna get blasted. Ooh, he said Crawford he said he number 1. Ooh. Yeah, man, it's hard for me to not like Xander Zayas. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard for me to not like him. He want all the smoke. Yeah, top rank, man. They pick Bob Arum right now. He picking some good prospects to bring up through the game right now. I don't know why these promoters out here letting Bob Arum still outdo them. Bob Arum like, man, you can take the fighters I used to have. I got somebody new. I got this guy Abdullah Mason. He finna get Rolly Romero opponent that he went the distance with. He finna get him out here in 4 rounds. Oh yeah, number 5? Yeah. Yeah, number 5, that's a good number. That should be his name, Lanky. Number 5, they ain't a bad number. Yeah, they matchmaking us. It's top tier, bro. Eddie Hearn kind of dangerous though. I ain't gonna lie, Eddie Hearn up there too, cause Eddie Hearn he put you in the ring with somebody. He like, hey, I don't care how you look. But yeah, as far as matchmaking, yeah, you right about that. But Eddie Hearn, I don't even know if it's matchmaking with him. It's like almost like, hey, if you don't get it done, I'm tired of you. He done matched guys up who he ain't never seen fight before. So yeah, I definitely top rank matchmaking is amazing, bro. I told myself today, I was like, bro, if Abdullah Mason get James out of here early, it's gonna be bad for everybody. It's a lot of dudes at home shook right now. They like, I can't believe Abdullah Mason just went out there and got that dude up out of there like that. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they've been putting on some stuff ever since. I say ever since they started doing them Loma, Castacial, Tiafimo type fights. I ain't get to see a jab. Damn, I gotta go back and miss it. I mean, I missed it. I gotta go back and watch it. That's what I was thinking of. I want to see what the jab was looking like. Dang, he was jabbing them up like that. Dang, I think Xander gonna do the same type of thing. See, the crazy part about it is him and Xander ready to go. That's what's gonna make 135, 154, 140, all those weight class. That's what's gonna make it crazy. Those guys ready to go. And that's what kind of made me think that Floyd Schofield jumped out there so early on the Shakur Stevenson fight, because he like, I take that first loss to Abdullah Mason, boy, it's gonna look ugly. Fedor number 4. Yeah, Fedor gonna have to be able to. I want to see a Fedor fight Boychuk like this summer. I know Fedor fights in what, 5 weeks? Not 5 weeks, I don't know, 2. No, he fight like 6 weeks. Like 5 or 6 weeks. I want to see Fedor against Boychuk. Yeah. And you know what? I'm glad that fight ain't happened yet. If it would have happened, I don't think people would be looking at I don't know why they sitting up here putting cuss words up there. They put bull. Dang, they just put a cuss word up there. I ain't say that. But yeah, if that fight would have happened already, I don't think Boychuk be getting the credit he deserved. Cause when I seen him that night, he was supposed to fight Fedor. I was like, man, he look like he ready. I like he don't look the same as when I seen him in that Adams fight when he fought Mendoza. Shoot, Berinchyk had looked better than Tim Zoo that night. I was like, man, that dude looked fire. But people didn't they didn't really pay attention to the fight because it was on like a prelims. I can't believe they had him fight on prelim last year. That's how stacked that card was, though. Yeah, that's how stacked that card was. What you think about that Ryo and Gary Antoine Russell fight? You think Gary Antoine Russell got a chance to go out there and make some things happen with Ryo? I'll say the only problem he won't have that he had the last time in his last fight, Gary Antoine Russell, is the length that Puyo had. Yeah, I love a stacked card, bro. A stacked card, bro. That's what I'm saying. That card next week, PD, that card next week with that Bitterbeer card. That card so stacked. That card is so stacked. That gotta be one of the most unstacked undercards we've seen ever. Carlos, you know a card is stacked, bro, when you forget that Carlos Adames is on the fight card. You know it's a stacked card, but this card tonight was stacked. That dude Jerry Anderson fought tonight. I knew he was gonna have some trouble with that guy tonight. Yeah, super sloppy. Super sloppy. Has that power though. That power is, he got that power, but super sloppy. Super sloppy. I agree with that. That power is shoot, he got that amateur pedigree. That dude, he didn't put it on display. That's why people like him. But he's super sloppy though. I think at times Ryo gets like that as well. Because I think he could have got Pitbull up out of there. Because the last guy Pitbull fought, he put a lot more damage on him than Ryo did. No disrespect, but so it's gonna be a good style matchup. You know what I'm saying? Ryo usually when he fight those guys with power, it's like, man. Yeah, he can. He can. That's gonna be a good fight. But you know them guys who lose for the first time, you don't know what to expect the next time they go in the ring. Some of them turn into a psycho. I think Gary Antoine Russell gonna throw the kitchen sink at him. He gonna have everything. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We're gonna see. But I don't know. I wanna see him go in there and outbox the guy first. Because you going in there basically with somebody with power as well. But yeah, moving up to 140, Ryo look big now though. I seen a picture of him recently. He's bigger than he was when he fought Pitbull. He's a lot bigger now than when he fought Pitbull. A lot bigger. He put on a lot more muscle. He's huge. But I want to see him be able to, when guys step to him. Because he was on that back foot heavy that last fight. As he should. Pitbull's an aggressive guy. But yeah, I want to see what Gary Antoine Russell goes in there with. 2 losses in a row is huge. So I want to see him go in there and really take the fight to him. Let your hands go. I feel like in the last fight, he wasn't even letting his hands go, to be honest with you. He was boxing like he was winning the fight at certain points. And was getting caught with some weird shots. I don't know if he didn't know the length was going to be enough. But yeah, but Russell, I think he's still a threat at 40 though. Just because a lot of guys, they really got that power and the boxing ability. And you know what's crazy? He said, PD, he said he was making 37 or something like that. Like he could have fought at 35 a year ago, or a year and a half ago. He was saying he was close to, he could have made 35. I'm like, bro, you should have been at 35. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. He could have been at 40 already. I'm at 47. But I think most of these guys are gonna be fighting at 47. I'm gonna be honest with you though, in a minute, because I would say in a year and a half at least, I can see Abdullah Mason being at 140. He gonna cause some issues. Yeah, I know. I'm like 37. Come on, bro. But I'm not gonna lie. I seen Fundora. They said Fundora was eating like a cheese pizza or something like this before he weighed in 1 week when he was trying to fight Tim Tszyu. That's when I knew I was gonna pick him, bro. I was like, this dude eating a cheese pizza the week of the fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he could have made 135, you would have thought about 135. Everybody you wanted to fight was at 35. You know, he would have been weak at 35 though. He would have really got blasted at 135. He would have went there and got his nose knocked off. I do not like these timers that Top Rank putting together. I do not like these timers. I don't know why all these dudes' logos be looking the same. They need to start getting some different people to make their logos. Man, a lot of these logos be looking the same. Yeah, if he would have been able to make 35, but I think it's gonna be a good fight though. I think it's gonna be a real good fight. I'm gonna have to look though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna have to research and see if he can pull it off. I want to see if he can be able to pull it off because Chris Colbert, he was able to do some things against Rayo, but he made some huge mistakes, especially that last fight. And he wasn't even a natural 35. So we got to see. This is probably going to be the biggest person Rayo been in the ring with so far. The most power. Between him and De Los Santos. Between him and De Los Santos. And to be honest with you, he kind of got a style like De Los Santos a little bit. That's what's going to be the scary part. Man, it's going to be a stat card, bro. But yeah, I'm leaning toward Rayo, but I'm like, man, I don't want to overlook him if he going to come in there ready to fight. That'll be one fight that'll surprise us. Nah, he was supposed to fight March. He's supposed to pop up on this card. When Fundora comes back, I think they're trying to target him for the card Fundora gonna be on. He had an opponent, then they had the rumors of him fighting Frank Martin. I don't know if that was gonna be at 40. I guess they was gonna look towards 140 for that fight. But him being inactive like this, he gonna be at 40, 47 in a minute. He'll get in the ring. But he had an opponent lined up. De Los Santos was actually the opponent that was the second option. So let's just say if Lamont Roach would have got an injury, they would have slid De Los Santos in for that tank fight. Yeah, I don't know what this be on. Yeah, I don't know what this be on. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Evo over the StreamYard tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna hit them with the StreamYard. They be tripping on my computer, bro. I'm talking about tripping. Let me see. Yeah, this buffer shit get on my nerves. See something real quick. Yeah, it'd be crazy when that be happening. I don't know. It seems like they be trying to get on my computer, man. Sometimes I be feeling like they be trying to get on here. Do something to the computer or something. They be trying to get the computer or something. Cause ain't no way. Man, I'm finna create some space real quick. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna hit them with a StreamYard tomorrow. Oh, Xander Zayas coming out. First round. This guy Spomer getting active, man. Appreciate that, PD. Let's go. Yeah, I'm about to use that StreamYard tomorrow. They be tripping on here. This guy Spomer, what? A lot of people been telling me this guy Spomer coming to fight, man. He ain't playing around. I heard he's getting trained by Roy Jones Jr. Oh, good left hook by Spomer. Ooh. Xander can't leave that out there like that. Ooh, good right hand to the body, but he can't leave himself open like that. Ooh, good left uppercut by Xander. He gotta get to that jab though. There we go. Good jab down the middle. Good jab down the middle by Xander. Ooh, good left hook by Xander. I mean, this guy, his name is Spomer. I keep saying Spomer. Spomer getting caught real quick. He trying to be ultra aggressive. His nose is already leaking. Nose already leaking. I don't know what type of fight he thought this was. Nose is already leaking. He's gonna get him up out of there. Yeah, I got third round too at this point. He already bleeding. Man. I can't believe it's the guy that was warning me about. Oh, good left hook by Xander. What is the referee talking about? Man, that punch went low. Get out of here. Slap you in the back of your head. Oh, this dude's Spomer is not the deal. Oh, he almost got dropped with a left hook. Oh, Xander and that throwing some a left hook to the body. Oh, big right hand upstairs. Left hook downstairs to the body. Xander out here kicking up dust, boy. Oh, good one. Right hand and left hook to the body. That boy Spomer out there looking like a prospect. Man. Is this the guy everybody was talking about? Man. Hey, he look like he's he look like he was salsa dancing. That boy had some merengue going on. Boom! He knocked the spit out of his mouth. That man hit him so hard, he knocked the spit right on his face. Damn, Spomer had his own spit fly on his face. Xander out here moving like he in the Matrix. I don't know why Spomer came out there boxing so fast. Oh, Spomer out there getting tattooed. Good left hook by Xander. Man, he finna stop this guy, man. Oh, man. This guy Spomer finna be having a nose leaking like Fandora against Tim Zoo in a minute. Well, actually, his nose already leaking. Dang, Roy Jones, you ain't got nothing to say to him? Hey, Roy Jones don't be yelling no instructions during the fight. Hey, Roy Jones got a rule. He don't really be yelling no instructions. Oh, now he doing it. All right. I thought Roy Jones said he'll be yelling no instructions during the fight. Oh, that dude was Spomer game now. Xander, just go to that jab, man. Don't go to war with this dude early. Oh, good uppercut by Xander. There we go. Dude, Spomer. Oh, good right hand by Spomer. Bro, Spomer, man. I don't like these guys who start off fast fighting and then they start to slow down after a round or two. I don't like that. Don't even come out fast like that. What is the point of that? It's like you're trying to intimidate somebody. Good 1-2 by Xander. Jab to the body. Yeah, Spomer, man, he got good defense, but he's trying to fight like, I don't know, this ain't even Mexican style. I don't know what that is. Oh, good. Xander swing with that left hook. I think he got to go back to the jab. He ain't got to punch that wide. If I was Xander, I'll stay away from that wide hook. Yeah, Roy said he usually don't critique the guys during the fight. He said, the instructions is once I give you the instructions, we already know what time it is. We already know what we're supposed to do. So he'll give him instructions in between the fight, but Roy don't believe in giving instructions during the fight. He don't seem like it's really that much. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I had a coach that did that. And just to be real with you, it actually works a lot better than I actually realized. I had a coach that did that back in the day. It actually works. You gotta be self-motivated though. But it actually does work, depending on who you are. It actually does work. It actually does work. Depending on who you are though. But yeah, Roy said, man, guys, we work on certain things. Guys know what we expect. going into the fight, so you're not gonna hear too many instructions from me at all. Yeah, Roy sitting down and everything, man. He don't believe in them instructions. Yeah. You right, PD. You right. If it was you, you'd be like, man, I know what I'm messing up at. Spomer with a good jab to the body. Spomer needs to shoot that jab down the middle. Put that stick on him, man. He let Xander just walking right into his face. Put that stick in his body. And Xander's swinging wide right now. He giving you the opportunity to just slide the arm right there. Place the punches right there in the middle. Spomer got some skills, but he fight like an amateur though. Ooh, good right hand by Spomer. That was awkward. Dude, Spomer athletic, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ooh, a good left hook to the body by Xander. Ooh, good. They both exchanged left hooks. Spomer needs to get back to the jab. Good combination by him and Xander. I think Xander rely on that hook too much. I like that uppercut though. Ooh, good 1-2 to the body. Spomer hurt to the body. He hurt to the body. He's hurt. This PD say he getting out of there in third round. Good right hand upstairs by right hook by Spomer. He might get out of here this round. He leaving himself wide way too much. He blocking the punches with his face. Good right hand to the body. Them punches, I ain't gonna lie, Xander punches is kind of low. Everybody punching low tonight. Everybody punching low. I don't think it's on purpose, but everybody's punching low tonight. Ooh, good jab by Spomer. Yeah, Xander punching low, man. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't on purpose, but you gotta pick them punches up. Yeah, this guy Spomer game, man. He ain't no joke. Ooh, good right. Ooh, good right and left hook by Spomer. Xander need to get back to the jab. Get back to the jab. Good 1-2 by Spomer. Get back to the jab. Ooh, good left hook by Spomer. Get back to the jab, Xander. Good left hook by Spomer. Right hook. Get back to the jab. What are you doing? All right, now you doing some Munguia stuff. Munguia did that last time, jumping in that phone booth. Okay. Okay. All right. Y'all want to be Colin Farrell? All these dudes try to jump in the phone booth. Okay. Everybody want to jump in the phone booth. All right, where are the German fans at? Y'all told me about Spomer now. I need y'all to break down what's going on. I don't know him like this. They said Spomer was game. I ain't gonna lie, I like what Spomer just did with them hooks though. Those some clean hooks. What, Xander out here getting away from the jab? Man, get back to the jab, step back. Get back to the jab, man. Damn, Xander. I told you, he punching low. Oh my God, you're gonna have to give him like 3 minutes. He gotta get 3 minutes, bro. He need 3 minutes. He need 3 minutes. Oh man, he need 3 minutes. I can't believe he's stepping back in there after that. He got punched flushed. Nah. Bro, ain't no way you got your strength back like that. Man, I told you, he punching low, bro. Xander punching low. Xander punching low. Spomer tripping. They need to get back to the jab too, man. Xander, get back to the jab. All these hooks they throwing. Ooh, good right hook. Good 1-2 to the body by Xander. Spomer doing a good job. Spomer doing a good job with this right hook. Yeah, he gonna. Xander almost sent his balls into the audience. He almost had a speed bag for real. Good right hand upstairs by Xander. Xander footwork is. I like that footwork from Xander. Xander footwork is on point right now. Wish it just change his levels a little bit. Ooh, good left hook. Good left hook to the body. Good left hook to the body. Dude, Spomer game. Good left hook to the body by Xander. This dude good. Yeah, I like the matchmaking they doing for Xander, man. Oh, good left hook to the body by Xander. Good jab. Good left uppercut. Spomer with left uppercut, right uppercut. He almost got dropped. Oh, Xander with a left hook to the body. Spomer, he breaking Spomer down. Left hook to the body again. Right hook. He breaking Spomer down. Spomer folded. Spomer hurt. He's hurt. Spomer folded. He ready to go. Spomer ready to go. Oh, Spomer ready to go. Oh, somebody called a magic school bus. He ready to go. Oh, he ready to go. The dude Spomer game though. Dang, look at this. He's still coming forward. Oh man. Spomer remind y'all ever saw Blade too? Spomer look like that guy on Blade too. That's what he remind me of right now. Y'all remember old boy on Blade too? Yeah, Nomad. That's what Spomer remind me of. Out there looking like Nomad off of Blade. That boy out there looking like Nomad. Yeah, they just canceled the reboot boot they was supposed to have. He want to be Blade. That would be good. He don't know martial arts though. You know, these young dudes, they got it twisted. That ain't no special effects. Wesley Snipes was out there doing his own stunts. Yeah, he out there looking like Nomad right now. That's who Xander Zayas fight right now. He fights Nomad off of Blade too. Y'all can't tell me that don't look like Spomer right there. That boy out there looking like Nomad right now. Ooh, he almost dropped Xander. Ooh, with that right hook. Ooh, he almost got him up out of that. You see why I said get out that phone booth, PD? Xander tripping. Dang, he almost dropped him. You right. I ain't see that one. Spomer out there looking like Nomad got that thing, boy. Oh, good right hand upstairs by Spomer. Yeah, Xander, get out that phone booth, man. This dude chin look like it's made of steel. Get out of there. He got a bald head for a reason. I don't trust these guys with bald heads, man. So he shaved that head because he got a chin. Get up out of there. Man, he almost dropped him. Yeah, he recovered quick. Yeah, exactly. That boy Wesley made some classes in New York, boy. Man, Xander better get out that phone booth. That dude's farmer almost got him up out of there. Woo! Oh my God. He gonna send Spomer bags. He gonna send his bags. That boy Xander had a bag of groceries, boy. Oh my God. Xander, please. Come on, dog. He said, come on. You punching the sacks, bro. What you Xander, yeah, Xander like, man, come on. Come on, what? Man. He gonna have Spomer like Ben Stiller off Something About Mary. Oh, good left hook by Spomer. Man, Xander out there. Dude, another time. God dang. Bruh. The referee gonna have to take a point in a minute. Yeah, he gotta start head hunting, bro. Xander Zayas on some sexy red stuff right now. Zayas on some sexy red stuff right now. That boy tripping. Dang, how many times you gonna fold this dude up, man? Like, he seriously gonna get a point taken away for this. He can't punch that guy that many times down there. Like, to be honest with you, it only take 2 times for me. You hit me like that twice, man. The fight over with. I'm trying to live. Forget all that. You ain't gonna put me. Bro, he look like he punching low again still. Somebody tell Xander he need a head hunt. You already bagging up the rounds, bro. You need to go head hunt, man. Oh, they got Spomer game, though. Good left hook by Spomer. He's a very athletic guy. Doesn't look like it, but he's very athletic. The way he turns corners. Ooh, good left hook by Spomer and right hook. I think Xander got to quit waiting until he responds. I don't know if he want to punch in between punches because he got caught like that last time. Good jab down the middle, Xander. Good left uppercut. Another jab. Get to the jab, bro. He punched him again low. Come on, man. He did punch him low, though. I ain't gonna. He did punch him low, though. I ain't gonna lie. He punched him on the thigh. That's why he fell back. Xander punching low. I respect it too. Xander, like, this is what I am, bro. I take the point. That's me. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's actually an A plus, bro. You hey, when you doing so much body work to the point where you punching balls and everything, like, you gotta respect it. Oh, good left hook to the body by Zayas. Oh, good right uppercut. Oh, good left uppercut. I'm not gonna lie though, Xander, for him to go to the next level as far as, for him to get to level 10, he gotta know that jab could have got this dude up out of here a long time ago, man. I think him going hook for hook is actually letting this guy stay in the fight. Left hook by Spomer. Yeah, the guy Spomer game, man. He ain't really playing no games. Like I said, Spomer remind me of Nomak off of Blade 2. Zayas out there fighting a villain right now. Yeah, a lot of Germans said that Spomer was gonna come to fight. They said Spomer would come. Now this is a good co-main event. This is how you fight now. This how you fight. This how you fight. Now everybody getting their money's worth right now. This is a good fight card. Top Rank loading them up, man. I can't believe they about to leave ESPN. Well, I can believe because we knew that for a while now, but just when they get some of the most talent they done had, well, they already had talent. They had Shakur and Terrence Crawford. Once that kind of went downhill, we knew what time it was. But yeah, this guy Spomer came to fight though. There we go. Xander destroying him with that jab. Oh, good right hook. This guy's Spomer hand speed it's decent. Needs to go to the jab a little bit more. Now he's taking too many shots. Oh, he caught Xander with that right hand again. Xander keeps staying open for that right hand. That right hook. That lead hand is way too low. And he's trying to catch everything. Xander trying to catch and shoot, bro. He gonna end up taking the wrong shot doing that. Xander's Berinchyk got a shirt on that say I don't give a I can't believe he got it on live TV. Let me get a screenshot of that. Let me get this. They ain't gonna give it to me. Did I get it? Damn, I ain't get it. I ain't even get it. Hey, they go over to, so Berinchyk finna come out to the crowd with a shirt on that says, I don't give a F. Berinchyk finna get demonetized walking out to the ring. He got an I don't give a F shirt on. I'm like, hold on, this is ESPN, ain't it? I don't give a F shirt on. They got uh, Berinchyk just now warming up. You know, some guys warm up different. Some guys warm up different. Some guys warm up right before the fight is at a certain point. They ain't let me get a picture of Berinchyk shirt. Somebody got a picture? We in the 8th round. It's a very tough fight. It's got Spomer coming to fight now. He and Xander Zayas with some stuff. Xander coming forward though. He a dog, man. Ooh, Xander got hit with a clean left hook. Hard one too. He's still in the pocket though. He don't need to be in the phone booth. He getting hit with some stuff he don't need to. It ain't nothing to prove. Get back to that jab. Good right hand by Spomer. This guy's hanging in there. He's not playing. Xander headhunting now, which is smart. Because Spomer was actually getting away with yeah, he was getting away with a lot of easy shots. Yeah, nobody got a picture of Xander's Berinchyk shirt. Dang, I almost had a picture of it. Hooks to the body. Referee see him slowing down. Spomer slowing down, man. Oh, good body shots by Xander. Xander ready to take him up out of there. Spomer just taking shots. He ain't really responding. He's slowing down. For him to be in his prime right now, he needs to be giving it all he got. 32 years old, he's in his prime. Let's go. Cause you're close to getting stopped right now. You're slowing down a lot. He's slowing down a lot. Oh, good. 2 left hooks to the body. Oh, good right hand upstairs by Spomer. Man, you ain't the only one. I missed it too. Bro, Punisher, I missed it too, bro. I don't know what happened. I seen the Jared Anderson fight, then I had to go roll somewhere, came back. They did all those fights early. I don't know why they did those fights super early. Then they did a lot of waiting in between. Then they had like a 4-round fight before the co-main event. Well, not the co-main event, before the fight before the co-main event. I don't know if it was competitive or not. I don't even know what the result was. I thought it was possible he can get the guy up out of there. Oh my God, he lost again? He lost. Bro, they said he lost. Hey, Punisher, they said he lost. They said he lost. He's possibly cooked, bro. They say he lost, man. He possibly cooked. Hey, he lost again. Woo, somebody got paid tonight. On the Jerry Anderson fight, same thing I said 2 days ago. He needs to get in the best shape as possible. Jerry Anderson looks like he's not in he don't look like he's in tip top shape, man. He looks good because he's a big guy. He tone definition to his body. He can be in a lot better shape than he is, to be honest with you. When you look at a Daniel Dubois or even a Joseph Parker, he's not very toned, but you could tell. Man, they tripping. Yeah, but he's a prospect though, man. Dang, I can't believe he lost. I didn't see anything about that. I'm surprised ain't nobody said nothing about it. Wow. And what's crazy is I thought I had the fight going the distance. Definitely knew it was a chance of him. Yeah, this guy Spomer will get hands put on him. Yeah, that body shot was filthy, man. Yeah, it was filthy. Dang, I thought I was gonna go the distance. This dude Spomer, man. I ain't got hate when people get in my comment section talking about somebody gonna get stopped. That dude wasn't nothing, man. Yeah, it's in the prelims. I think. Man, they was hyping that dude Spomer up, man. Man, I hate when people do that, man. I ain't even gonna lie. No, he wasn't a bad fighter, but y'all gotta understand, bro. They been in my comment section talking about you gonna stop him, he gonna win. Man, I hate when people do stuff like that. Man, I thought this dude was gonna come to fight, man. I can't believe they said he was finna stop him, man. They sometimes have it on ESPN, but I don't know. Maybe they don't do that. Man, this guy Spomer, I thought he was coming to fight, man. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, man. I told everybody. Bro, who is this guy, this reporter, bro? This dude is a dick rider, bro. Excuse my language. Who is this guy? Like, really, who is this guy? Bro, you don't know nothing, bro. These dudes out here who be doing boxing news, bro, they pathetic, bro. Bro, people don't understand how pathetic these boxing reporters are, man. Like, these dudes is really fans, man. So biased. That's why Turkey Al-Sheikh gotta come in and replace these bums. That's why Turkey Al-Sheikh bought Ring Magazine. He like, man, y'all don't shut y'all mouth. These dudes be talking, bro. They just talk. They just want to talk. So biased. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got some more news coming out later on. That's a good something just came out. That was a good body shot by Zayas. That dude was Spomer, man. I thought he was gonna come to fight. Well, he did come to fight. I ain't gonna say that, but man, I want to see a challenge from Zayas, man. He was hitting them with some shots though. They was sitting here talking like he was gonna come out here and be able to drop him type stuff. Somebody came in 11 pounds overweight. Bro, they had a fighter come in 11 pounds overweight for Tiger Johnson. This dude, this dude couldn't lose. This dude, man, what is? I swear I'm not using OBS tomorrow. I swear I'm not using OBS tomorrow, man. Every time I get on here, some weird stuff going on. Let me see something real quick. It's like every day, worldboxingnews.net. Every day I go on this website. Well, I don't go on here. It pops up on my feed. And every day this dude is making a biased video. And he's a Wilder stalker. It's actually kind of weird because Wilder don't have no fights coming on. But he does it for a big outlet like this. This dude drops a Wilder video every day. I mean, like let me show you. This is weird, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is weird as hell. This is weird. This is weird. Just look at the dates on there real quick. That's why I say a lot of these fans out here, when I be getting mad at them, they don't know what they done to boxing. These fans have helped ruin boxing a lot. They be like, oh, it's just my opinion. Man, get out of here. Dude's a weirdo. Dude's just weirdos, man. Like, what does this have to do with anything? Like, bro's a stalker. February 12th, 14th. Like, damn, bro, ain't no fights coming on, man. Report on something else. People don't understand that these dudes is weirdos, man. Straight weirdos. And I can't believe Wilder's manager actually gives a guy information who talks about him in a negative way. that looks like a straight up setup. Y'all gotta understand, man. Some of these reporters out here, managers or whatever, I don't trust none of these dudes. I don't trust none of them in boxing. That's a whole nother subject though. But y'all gotta understand, these dudes is weird out here. Stuff I've been seeing lately, it's weird. That's why my audio be always clicking. They be like, man, he be telling too much truth on here. They take boxing a lot more serious than y'all think. It ain't a game with them. I mean, they take boxing way too serious. Way too serious. Yeah, this fight with Keyshawn coming up next is gonna be good, man. Berinchyk yeah. But yeah, you know, man, these guys out here, Turkey Al-Sheikh exposing all these people out here. Even Turkey Al-Sheikh know, he's starting to realize, man, these people don't know they don't love boxing. He hears how these people talk about boxing. He's involved with it now. You said, do I think Malik good for Wilder? Yeah, I think it takes time to adjust, to be honest with you. Yeah, I want to see it. Got to see this shirt. It takes some time to adjust to a coach, man, to be honest with you. I think that's the problem Anthony Joshua having right now. These guys get to a certain age and they're trying to adjust to a new coach. I think even with Tyson Fury, when he went to Sugar Hill, he didn't really show any improvements till he got into these other fights. Well, not improvements, but it's kind of hard to show your improvements against certain competition. So I just think that's what it was about. It's really hard to show your true, how good you truly are in certain situations. Yeah, but I think guys are getting the opportunity right now. I definitely think they're getting the opportunity. They got to figure it out. They definitely got to figure it out. Tomorrow gonna be a good year. Tomorrow gonna be a good day for boxing too, man. I think tomorrow gonna be a good day for boxing. What y'all got? You got knockout? Yeah, but it's hard for a lot. Like even right now, Jared Anderson, it's gonna take him some adjusting time. That's why I don't know what kind of improvements he made working with Tyson Fury and Joseph Parker in camp, sparring and everything else. I haven't seen any improvements from him actually working with those guys over the past couple of years, to be honest with you. So you know, usually working with certain coaches don't usually help. Sometimes it's better to stay with one instead of moving on. That's why you hear a lot of people now saying, man, he should have stayed with Wilder should have stayed with Mark Breland. You hear people say that. He should have stayed with Mark Breland. Well, I don't know why he left. Because you said he needed a coach? Y'all forgot. So that's kind of the situation that Jared Anderson's in. A lot of these guys are doing that, but sometimes, man, it's on them. I don't think Jared Anderson's problem is a coach right now. His problem is he got to come in tip top shape. You can't be letting these guys outwork you. If a guy's outworking you, yeah, without a tune up, like even Joseph Parker had took 4 tune ups after he lost to Joe Joyce. Taking tune-ups, man, don't help. I mean, like even Earl Spence right now, Earl Spence don't take tune-ups, but the one time you do take a tune-up, that's what they gonna remember. Or I think the time you do lose, they're not gonna think about, oh, he didn't take a lot of tune-ups. They're gonna think about that one loss you took, and you're not gonna make too many improvements. You're not gonna be able to work on things in the middle of a fight against another, somebody who's really that good. Keyshawn walking out with his brothers, okay. Making it happen. Yeah, you can't make too many improvements fighting tough competition, so. Or just competition that's not too high, too low. Yeah, like gonna have to find that medium. That's what. Yeah, this gonna be a good one though. Man, all this stuff is crazy. But yeah, even with Dubois, man, he's fighting tough fight after tough fight. A lot of people think that Dubois taking tough fights is gonna catch up to him, but I think it's prepared him better than it has. Hurt him in any way. Let's see what Keyshawn going how early he can knock him out. A lot of people think he's gonna get the knockout early. I heard the 3rd round, 4th round, 6th round. Berinchyk gonna be tough in this fight. This the last. This could be the end of the road right here. This the end of the road right here. You got to be tough in this one. You said Wilder should have fought AJ before Fury. Man, AJ ain't even fought Fury. Anthony Joshua ain't fought nobody. Wilder can't make Anthony Joshua fight him. Anthony Joshua ain't fought nobody. It's getting exposed. It's finally getting exposed after 10 years, but Anthony Joshua ain't trying to fight nobody. He ain't even trying to rematch Daniel Dubois. He ain't got the balls, man. I wish he did, but I can't make another man be a man. Oh, this is a good walk. Yeah, but Anthony Joshua, he ain't gonna never be back to the level he was. He just a name at this point. Yeah, he's part of the reason why Usyk walking around like he is right now. He could have easily got Usyk up out of there. And see what goes on. Yeah, man. Doing a ring walk right now. It's gonna be a good one right here. Let's see if Keyshawn ready for this. It's a big crowd too. New York, man, they be having some wild fights out here, dog. Y'all gotta realize. Shoot, Tiafimo that had a fight out here go wrong. We know how the Haney and Ryan Garcia situation went. That's a nice little everlast. You see how Berinchyk get up is? They dress like some old New Yorkers. That's crazy. They dress like some. Hey, Berinchyk, wow, boy. They dress. Hey, these dudes dress like they in the. Look how they dress. They about to rob the bank. They dress like some bank robbers in the back. That man dressed like Don Dillinger out there. He dressed like John Dillinger out there. That's crazy. All right, we should be good now. We should be good. Everything should be good. What y'all think about this matchup, man? It's gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. Yeah, this gonna be a real good one. Berinchyk look comfortable. Berinchyk look super comfortable. Yeah, Berinchyk looks comfortable. Let's see what happens. Ready to go. We got Lomachenko, evil twin out here. Let's see what time it is. uh, jab for Berinchyk. Win the first round. Berinchyk with a jab to the body. Keyshawn kind of standing flat footed in the middle, waiting on the action to come to him. Berinchyk trying to establish that jab. Moving around on his feet, using his legs. Keyshawn Davis just fainting a little bit, trying to see what reactions Berinchyk will give to him. Berinchyk going down already, trying to grab him early and clinch with him. I don't know. Seems kind of odd. Moving around very fast. Keyshawn throwing some small shots to the body. Berinchyk watching out for that power. Berinchyk throws a double jab. Another jab to the body. Oh, they must be chanting USA because some bum named Chad said that they mad about the USA chants or something. So they must be chanting USA in the crowd. That's kind of odd. A dude named Chad mad about USA chants. Good jab to the body by Keyshawn Davis. Ooh, Berinchyk comes through clubbing with that right hand. He's switching stances too. He kind of throws a punch where it's like clubbing almost with that right hand. Throws a looping right hand just a minute ago. This fight getting sloppy early already. Berinchyk runs in immediately. He doesn't want Keyshawn to have any kind of capabilities to counterpunch. Berinchyk doing a good job moving. He's gonna have to move a lot in this fight. if you want to have some advantages. Keyshawn not really do anything in that first round. First round away, Berinchyk didn't really catch any kind of shots from him. Berinchyk definitely moving around, don't want to deal with that power right now, which is smart. You definitely don't want to stand in front of him. That was a weird fill out round, first round. That was actually a very weird round. The fight that started off a little sloppy already. Berinchyk with a 1-2. Keyshawn trying to establish that jab. Pop that right hand on Berinchyk. Berinchyk doesn't look comfortable at all right now. He is switching stances, which he's definitely capable of than the southpaw. Trying to throw overhand right, miss by Keyshawn Davis. Not really establishing any kind of combinations of jabs right now. Keyshawn Davis looking for a jab, double jab to the body. Berinchyk throws a. Berinchyk is doing. He keeps falling down and they're slinging each other down and sloppy earlier. Berinchyk, he needs to quit grabbing Keyshawn if he don't want to punch in the inside. I know he's trying to clinch him, but at a certain point, he's gonna keep punching. Keyshawn hitting him with that jab. I don't know, man. This is very sloppy early on. They gotta clean this up. They need to clean this up. Both performances are lackluster right now. Yeah, they gotta get something going right now. Berinchyk look like he's, I don't know, man. Is he trying to frustrate him or? Good jab by Keyshawn. Think they got to get a little active with their hands. They're not landing a lot of punches in this fight. Damn, they should have got another referee in there, man. Oh! Berinchyk down with a body shot. Berinchyk down with a body shot. A left hook to the body. Berinchyk down with a body shot to the body in third round. Berinchyk got that looking sloppy right now, boy. Man. He finna make quick work of Berinchyk. Berinchyk look like he been in a 10-round fight already. Berinchyk. Keyshawn with the jab. Now they starting to get a little more active now. Left hook to the body. Berinchyk got dropped already with a left hook to the body, man. This is not good. Keyshawn gonna make a quick work of Berinchyk. Now Berinchyk trying to get active, starting to let his hands go. He better do something. It's a fight. Berinchyk better do something. Right hook, left hand. He better start to get active. All this playing around he's doing. He better use some of that amateur background he got. Because right now the strategy is not working. Oh, Keyshawn with a left hook. Berinchyk trying to go in there and grab. He's going to get a tag now. He's going to end up getting knocked out like this. Berinchyk crazy. uh, this dude went down from a body shot. This is such a sloppy performance. Yeah, Berinchyk, man, he got to figure it out soon. Ooh, Keyshawn with a nice jab upstairs. Man, he's getting beat down already. He's going to get stopped. Berinchy's finna get dusted off. I don't know why they got that little girl ringside. I don't know why they got her ringside for. Jab to the body by Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn doing a good job throwing that jab on Berinchyk. Oh, he throws a left hook to the body. Berinchyk is done. Oh, he's done. He can't take a body shot. He putting him down with a body shot. Oh, he don't want to get up. He just quit. It's over with in the 4th round. World champion. Keyshawn Davis. New champ. Man, just made the man quit. Just made the man quit. It's over with. Wow. That's crazy, Conflict. You saw that? Damn. 4th round. Winner that made the man quit. Wow. Man, he went in that made the man quit. He is done. Jeez. Man. Talk about embarrassing. He just went out there and got embarrassed, man. That was an embarrassing performance, bro. He went out there and just got embarrassed. Oh, man. This dude here, man. Man, he just went out there and got embarrassed. Dang. Only with a couple punches, too. That's crazy. Man, he went out there. He just went out there and got embarrassed. Dang, that was embarrassing. That is embarrassing, man. That was so embarrassing. Berinchyk should have came out there a lot more aggressive than that. He came out there to lay down. Dang. Keyshawn came out there and folded the man up, man. Man, that man just got embarrassed. I thought Berinchyk was coming to fight. Dang, I thought the man was coming to fight. I'm talking about straight up embarrassed him. Wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Now people are definitely gonna ask him to fight Tank or something now. Man, he got up out of there. PD, he said, no more, I'm done. I've had enough. That's it. He hit the eject button. He said, "I'm done." Conflict. That was crazy, bro. They got destroyed. Man. He didn't even try. He looked like a small fry. Hey, when they say his levels, wow. When they say levels, man, I can't believe he went out there and did that. He embarrassed that man. Man, he embarrassed him. Keyshawn Davis just went out there and destroyed Berinchyk in the 4th round with a body shot. Dropped him with a body shot in the 3rd round. Then dropped him with another body shot in the 4th round that ended him. Berinchyk was not doing anything early in the fight. 1st, 2nd round, a lot of grabbing, moving around fast. He got on his bike early. What's crazy is when the fight started, he was acting like he was gonna run to the center of the ring as soon as the referee said go. He started moving around the edge. Man. Made it look easy, man. Made him look like nothing. That's crazy. That wasn't a world champion performance right there. This man got stopped with a body shot. Then didn't want to get up. He made this man quit. That's gonna be a tough trip through the New York airport. I ain't never flew out of New York, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be looking at Berinchyk crazy. I have not flown out of New York, but they're gonna be looking at him crazy. Dang, that was embarrassing. Sean, the grabbing was excessive. You know, usually people do clinch and fight. I thought that was excessive early. Not really trying to damage him. He landed a couple shots 3rd round, I would say. 4th round, couple shots, but nothing too damaging. Everything was bouncing off of Keyshawn and effective. I thought Berinchyk would come with a better performance than that. And I didn't see anything. Man, that was embarrassing. That man has to show up a lot better in the future, man. That right there, if he's going to continue his career, he has to come back and defend himself a lot better. Keyshawn Davis was like an animal out there. He didn't use a lot of energy. He barely sweat. I don't even know if he sweat throughout this fight. I don't even know if he broke a sweat. He was flat-footed. He stood in the middle. He walked straight forward. And Berinchyk had no answers. That's insane. I'm not surprised, though, by the result. A lot of people don't know, man. Keyshawn Davis is a very good fighter, man. He's not somebody that's going to be easy to deal with. Just not. I just don't think he's an easy fighter to deal with. A lot of people think he is. I just don't think so. Not from what I've seen. Definitely not from what I've seen. A lot of people have Berinchyk possibly winning this fight, but that right there was a horrible performance, especially from a world champion. And my advice to Navarrete, please stay at 130. Do not come to 135. I don't think Navarrete needs any of those issues right now. And it goes to show the level of competition is getting higher. You see these guys at 135 right now? That's why I was saying at 135, it's about to get dangerous. And at 140. Those are going to be some dangerous weight classes. I know a lot of people, and I heard people saying Machado and Keyshawn. Man, look, I don't know. I wouldn't mention Machado right now. I really wouldn't. I've been trying to tell people that. I would not be mentioning him right now. Let him stay at 140 doing what he does. But No, that's not. I'm surprised right now. I mean, I thought Berinchyk at least come out there and you know try something. But as soon as he started clinching around the second, third round, I'm like, man, he's hurt already. He felt that power and he just didn't want to exert himself. That's crazy. Yeah, Keyshawn made quick work of Berinchyk, man. Quick work. They definitely need to stay away from him at 135. Him and Abdullah Mason and what they did tonight, there's no answer in the boxing game right now for how to stop those guys. Just not. Berinchyk sat down there and quit in the fourth round. He could have got up from that body shot. As soon as the referee said nope, as soon as the referee waved it off, he got right up. He like, yep, I'm up out of here. As soon as the referee waved it off, he said, okay, I'm going to get up now. My time to get up. That's not a warrior mentality, man. That's not a warrior mentality. That man came to lay down. I mean, the fans came out too, man. And he did not show up. And those people in Ukraine, they ain't gonna be happy about that either. Them fans, them fans in Ukraine are not gonna be happy about that. They are not gonna be happy about that. That dude did not come to fight, man. Well, he did come to fight, but whatever he did do, it didn't work. Dang, that was crazy. That was crazy, man. Dang, he made quick work of Berinchyk. That was easy. That was easy. Basically, we just watched a whole bunch of people. Well, a whole bunch of people just watched him get destroyed for no reason. He didn't want to defend himself at all. That's wild. As soon as his nose was bleeding, I knew it was a wrap. As soon as I see all that blood coming out his nose, I said, nah, he's not gonna make it, man. Keyshawn put a beating on him. Dang. Yeah, he won't be able to bounce back from that one. They went in there and took straight body shots from him. Yeah, you get stopped with a body shot like that. That's over. It wasn't even a body shot like he didn't know it was coming. He just got hurt with a body shot. He had already got hurt with a body shot. That's the crazy part. That's the craziest part about the whole thing. Yeah, Keyshawn, he's putting the 135 on notice. Now, guess what? That's the best thing that could happen for him, because guess what? Now he's going to put pressure on Tank Davis. He's going to put the pressure on Tank Davis. So everybody that been saying that he has Andy Cruz issues, hey. He gonna put the pressure on him. Man, he went out there and put a whooping on him. He sent Berinchyk to the cleaners, boy. I told y'all. Bomac over there stacking them up. Man, that was a good performance. Yeah, New York be showing up, boy. New York be showing up. That New York crowd will lie. Well, they got the champions at they got a crazy picture of that tank. Y'all know y'all could have got a better picture of tank. They tripping. Well, and then there were 4. All right, man. Yeah, that was it ain't nothing much you can ask for. I mean, what else? All right, man. It's time to unify something. It's time to unify something. Man, that was a good performance by Keyshawn. He didn't even use any energy. Berinchyk went out there and got blasted. Hey man, he said he wanted to fight Teofimo Lopez too, so you know. Either one of those call outs will work. Yeah, you know, Bob Arum showed tonight. He got a lot of ammo at 135. Anybody who wants to make a tough fight at that weight class, and I mean anybody, you can definitely make it happen. Yeah, but Keyshawn came in. I told people the last couple of years, man, people been waiting on him to make a mistake. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a while for it. You're gonna have somebody in there that really knows what they're doing. You have to have somebody in there that really knows what they're doing. A big name, that don't mean nothing. That ain't gonna dang everybody getting up out of there quick. A big name, it ain't gonna do it for you. Yeah, they got her there quick, man. Keyshawn destroyed him. Yeah, Berinchyk, man, he should have been he didn't even try to get up. Like, bro, get up. He could have got up. He could have got up. The first knockdown, he like, man, why was it a knockdown? That's when I knew then. I'm like, he cooked. You know exactly why it was a knockdown. He's out here trying to wonder why it was a knockdown. You know why it was a knockdown. Berinchyk knows exactly why it was a knockdown. He knows exactly why it was a knockdown. Dang. That's crazy. He put him down, boy. Berinchyk was like, I am not getting up. You can forget about that. Fight over. Hey, you know what's crazy? Keyshawn was the guy who was getting trolled last year. I love boxing. Man, I love boxing. The guy who gets trolled is the one that ends up being the victor. That's the good thing about boxing, man. That's the greatest thing about boxing. He ain't ready for this guy. He ain't ready for that guy. I don't know. I don't know who he's ready for at this point, but whoever think he's not ready for somebody, you can go ahead and test him out. He got a belt now. Everybody wants to find a reason not to fight a guy. They'll say, well, he doesn't have a belt, so why would I fight him? Well, that question's over with now. Not helping. Lomachenko could have easily went out there and folded. He said Tank versus Keyshawn. Who you got? Over most people, I got Tank Davis though. Versus Keyshawn, I don't know. Well, over most people, I got Tank Davis. I know what people say. I think if I say Shakur or a guy like Haney has a chance to get Tank, people be like, "Oh, you crazy." Devin Haney ain't never looked like that in no fight where Berinchyk was. So, you know, it's a tough fight, man. Keyshawn, I don't know. I would have to see more, but I definitely see him in a fight with Tank. If somebody say he can't get in the fight with Tank and actually compete, that's where I have the problem at. It's a lot of people that's been going around saying that he's not today. Everybody who's been trolling Keyshawn talking about he's not good enough to be in the ring with a Tank Davis, it's time to delete your YouTube channel. Or your Twitter accounts as well. Twitter accounts is really where it came from. And it's made its way onto YouTube. But everybody who's been saying that, it's time to hit delete ASAP. Told y'all these guys be ruining the sport of boxing. It's time to hit delete. They've made that too normal. I mean, that's their favorite go-to to say. But a lot of people feel like he's not capable of being in the ring. See, and that's what's going to keep fights from actually happening. When you don't put the pressure on guys, fans should have been asking for him to fight Tank before this fight. I'm not usually a guy who reacts from knockouts and be like, man, he got a knockout in his last fight, so he needs to fight Tank. But, yeah, everybody should have been saying that, though. He should have been a candidate for Tank Davis. They gonna see very soon. A lot of these guys that's on Tank Davis' resume, they finna get wiped out. They finna get destroyed. They finna get wiped out, man. A lot of these resumes ain't as good as people think they are. A lot of guys gonna get wiped out very soon. A lot of these guys are finna get wiped out. And they know it. And they know it. Think about all the fighters that never been into the Olympics or anything like that that says Keyshawn Davis ain't never did nothing. So, There's still gonna be fighters that say he ain't doing nothing. It's gonna be guys. It's guys out here talking about that he ducking them. So yeah, a lot of these guys gonna end up exposing themselves like that, but it is what it is. But he's more than capable of fighting anybody. He's definitely more than capable of fighting anybody. That's a fact. Very good fighter. That's why I be trying to tell people, man. People been hyping up these other guys like T.O. and all that. T.O. ain't getting in the ring with no Keyshawn Davis. I don't know why his name be getting pushed. Not to throw no dirt on him, but the only publicity Teofimo gonna get is that little video he did last week or over the week. But he's not finna get in the ring with Keyshawn Davis. Even if Keyshawn go up to 140. And he wants to go up to 140 eventually, very soon. Not long. He wants to go up to 140 and cause a lot of damage. But the people who do be believing the T.O., nah, he's not. I don't even know who Loma gonna fight on this list right here. I think Loma has a hard time with Keyshawn or Shakur Stevenson. And Tank Davis as well. So yeah, they're gonna be looking to fight him next. If not, they're going to 140. They're gonna run people out of 140. All the guys at 140 right now who's having the back and forth fights or fighting the kind of competition they fighting right now. When guys like Keyshawn go to when they go to 175 or whatever. I mean, well, not 175, but 140. I'm thinking of something else right now. I'm reading some. When they go to 140, they're gonna run a lot of them dudes out of 140. You see how everybody moving up to 47 now? Like Ryan and Roley, they know what time it is. 140 finna get dangerous. 140 is about to get real dangerous. $140 is gonna get real dangerous, man. It's gonna get real dangerous. Not everybody fanning out over Keyshawn. I love boxing. I love boxing, man. I told y'all, man. The people that they talk trash about last week, now this week it's the guy. Everybody said he was gonna get beat up by Lemos. He finna get knocked out by Lemos. Then they talking about now everybody turned into a fan. I love it, man. But what I don't like about boxing, I'm gonna tell y'all what I don't like. I don't like that you have to get a knockout for people to believe in you. That's casual stuff. Last time I checked, some of Floyd's biggest fights, he didn't get a knockout in. So that's the only thing I don't like about this process right here that Keyshawn going through. Last year, people were saying that he wasn't good enough because he couldn't get a knockout against certain people. But now he's knocking out champions. Yeah, exactly. If Keyshawn ain't good enough to fight Tank, then who is? That's why, you know, stuff that's going on right now is going on. That's why the things that's going on right now is going on. You got to overpay so Turkey Al-Shih, he overpaying right now to find out the truth. To see who's really about that. And the fans gonna eventually find out. That's why the arguing and stuff that been going on, that's over with, man. The rest of 2025, only thing you're gonna have to sit back and do is find out who the best and who ain't. That's all you're gonna find out. The rest of this year, just gonna find out who the best and who's not. Next week, we got Shakur Stevenson and Floyd Schofield. We gonna find out who the best and who's not. And then not too long after that, we got Zepeda running it back. But Zepeda shouldn't have been in the ring with somebody tonight. He could have been in the ring. He could have been in the ring next week. So a lot of guys try to prolong the inevitable, but it's gonna happen. You're gonna receive that loss eventually. A lot of these guys, they know if they're good enough or not. Don't let them fool you. A lot of these dudes, they know if they're good enough or not. Trust me. Trust me. That's why when some people be like, man, ain't nobody finna fight this guy. Everybody ducking and la 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 la. The ducking word is going away. Y'all notice that, right? We ain't been hearing too much of ducking going on. Because ducking ain't really real. Some of these guys just ain't asking for the fights like that. You know when somebody want to fight somebody. I bet you're going to hear Keyshawn say Tank name all week. Matter of fact, all year. Yeah, I can't wait till next week. Matter of fact, I can't wait till tomorrow. It's going to be some good fights on tomorrow. But you finna hear Keyshawn call out Tank for the rest of the year. Then you're going to hear a whole bunch of guys talking about, man, he ain't did nothing. Now they're going to say Berinchyk win nobody and who he beat. It's a fatal shook, man. Tank said, my biggest fear is being embarrassed, especially in front of all these people worldwide. You become this meme for decades. Bro, I'm going to do a live on this. I told people this already. This is off of the gloves off thing they're doing on Amazon Prime, the little series they're doing before the fight happens. He said, my biggest fear is being embarrassed, especially in front of all these people worldwide. You become this meme for decades. I ain't got time for that. I ain't trying to go out and get my butt kicked. I can't. It's just my pride. He's not going to win. You better be ready, Lamont Roach. That boy said, this is why fighters do not want to fight the best. This right here. This is why guys be juiced up to the gills. This the reason. I've been telling people this. People say, man, why there ain't no heavyweights in America like that? Because, bro, in this country, they put you on a meme. Ain't no 300-pound dude trying to be bullied all the time. You got to realize these dudes who 300 pounds, they ain't used to getting bullied. So why would they go want to get bullied by somebody online because they got dropped with a KO or something like that? And then look at the guy, the prospect last year, the Ashton Slave guy. Out of all the people that got knocked out last year, they put American prospect as a meme for getting knocked out in all of sports. I've seen worse knockouts last year than that one. But the one knockout that you remember from last year is the American guy who got knocked out by a dude who was 10 years older than him, who should be fighting guys like Keyshawn right now. A 30-year-old guy knocked down a 20-year-old prospect, which should happen. But they made him as a meme though. So that's why you have guys like Tank not trying to fight. I ain't gonna say not trying to, well, yeah, not trying to fight the best. He can fight the best. Ain't nobody finna turn down no Tank Davis fight, man. Don't let these people fool you, bro. Let's not get that twisted. Ain't nobody out here turning down no Tank Davis fights. I haven't heard not one person turn down a Tank Davis fight in my life. They don't even turn down Tank Davis sparring matches. So I know they ain't gonna turn down no fight. But yeah, don't let these people fool you. Please don't. They done got away with it too long. He said, why Tank even said that he just giving people ammo? Bruh, Tank just speaking facts, bro. His fans, like Tank fans will say the opposite of that, but Tank, I'm telling y'all, everything I be saying on here, I don't be capping. These dudes won't want to fight because of that. They weren't, bruh, you got to think about it. This man making millions of dollars. He getting in the ring, and he thinking about what everybody else think about him. Come on, man. I mean, he being truthful, so I ain't really gonna bash him for it. I'm really bringing it up because fans be like, he don't think like that, man. You know, he'll KO anybody. These dudes scared of him. They ducking. They don't want to fight him. Okay. You think, I don't like when other people speak up for America and try to make it seem like the best fighters, the only fighters that ain't scared to fight Tank is Frank Martin and Lamont Roach. Stop it. Please stop it. Please. You got fans out here, then they talking about, well, Keyshawn, Shakur, he just gonna run all night. Okay. I've never seen a dude win a fight running, so that's not gonna be a problem. But yeah, he need to give him this ammo though, because the fans of him don't understand who he is yet. He's 30 years old and fans still getting surprised by what he says. He just said earlier that Lomachenko ain't ducking. Lomachenko ain't scared of him. Then he said they asked him to fight Lomachenko. He didn't ask for the fight. Now turns around. My biggest fear is being embarrassed in front of all people. Matter of fact, I'll make a video about it right now. So Tank Davis comes out and says, my biggest fear is being embarrassed, especially in front of all these people worldwide. You become this meme for decades. I ain't got time for that. I'm trying to go out. He said, I ain't trying to go out and get my butt kicked. I can't. It's just my pride. And for some reason, people will see Keyshawn Davis say all these things about Tank and realize Keyshawn Davis has sparred Tank before. Shakur Stevenson has sparred Tank before. Devin Haney has sparred Tank before, and it's on video. And he won the fight because people ain't really bringing it up no more. Nobody brings up the sparring match between Devin Haney and Tank Davis. So when people act like fans of Devin Haney is begging Tank to fight Devin Haney, bro, it don't matter if he fight him or not. To me, he already fought Tank Davis. It's on video. It got 4 million views right now. But this shows right here that Tank Davis thinks about what other people think on Twitter as far as a meme. And I told y'all, that culture on the internet as far as putting certain fighters as memes, because they don't meme everybody. They don't have Venado Lopez as a meme right now, and he got put to sleep. He's not a meme. So certain fighters they grab and they make a meme out of, and Tank knows this. You know, that's why he doesn't want to deal with the boxing game, because he feels like it's more negative than positive. But when he gets up and contributes and waving the flag with the same people who sitting around making memes of guys with their butt in the air after getting hit with a juice shot, then you know you're not helping. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you see Shakur see certain guys get dropped, he like, oh man, that's messed up. Even when I think a guy was talking trash to him one time, he turned around. I think it was Venado Lopez said something to him. And then Shakur said, man, I hope he all right. But he shouldn't have been talking trash. He said, but I hope he's all right, though. I ain't mean to say that. But Tank would be like, yeah, man, see, because when Ryan dropped Devin, you know, that's kind of like me doing it too. Bro, you lost a sparring match at the end of the day, bro. You know what I'm saying? And y'all made a big deal about it. Y'all were bragging about the sparring match all these years. Now the sparring match is irrelevant. So yeah, Keyshawn needs to get in the ring with this guy. And like he said, he don't want to be a meme. And why does he think somebody would drop him like that? To be honest with you, why does he even think somebody could knock him out and make him a meme? So that means it's actually happened before. So Tank letting everybody know right now, man, I done ran into some guys who done dropped me before and could possibly make me a meme. So let me just stay at this 135, fight these 130s. Any other boxer do this, they gonna call him a weight bully. Let me get this pass from my fans, because they gonna give me a pass, because I'm excited and I get knockouts. But they're not gonna tell me to rematch a guy in the amateurs I lost to, like they do Shakur, Andy Cruz and Keyshawn Davis. I be looking at a lot of these guys' amateur records that got beat down, and they don't never mention these other fighters like, man, they need to get their revenge. They don't never say this. I've seen guys get straight up embarrassed. Like Ryan right now. They don't tell Ryan to get his revenge with Tank Davis. Even Anthony Joshua Dubois, everybody kind of moved on from that. They like, Joshua can just fight Bacoli. I want to see Joshua fight Fury. Everybody else got to get their get back. Deontay Wilder, he got to get his get back. At least he got knockdowns in the fights. A lot of these dudes ain't gonna never knock down Tyson Fury. Ever. Matter of fact, the only person that dropped him since is Ngannou, and he didn't get credit for that either. So that just shows that, you know, they pick and choose. And he's not a meme. You would think that a professional boxer, a Hall of Fame boxer getting dropped by an MMA fighter would be a meme, but they pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? They just use certain people as a buffer, but they pick and choose who they want to use. Now you're going to see everybody jump on the bandwagon with Keyshawn Davis. But the meme you seen with him recently was when he was thanking the crowd and everybody was showing that Andy Cruz was celebrating in the background and Keyshawn was just thanking the crowd and saying, you know, and the professionals is going to be different. I'm going to move on and have my own career. They made that a meme. So they'll try to make anything a meme, even if you don't get dropped. If you lose and they don't like you for no reason, don't even know who you are, people starting to find out who Keyshawn Davis is now. But because certain people on Twitter made this kind of facade like he just a trash fighter, he can't get knockdowns, and ever since they said that, he been getting knockouts. He even knocked out a 140 who was overweight the last fight. So it just shows. But Tank Davis, he knows, man, the memes and stuff defines who guys want to fight and, you know, who they don't want to fight, because you don't want to end up on a meme. But this shows a lot. You said, so you think we'll get to see a Shakur versus Keyshawn? No, you'll never see a Shakur versus Keyshawn. Never. But I can name about 30 people that you can watch Shakur or Keyshawn fight that would be just as good as that fight. But the problem is fans only know Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis. You gotta think about it. Keyshawn said he wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. Keyshawn said he wanted to fight Teofimo Lopez. Keyshawn said he wanted to fight Lomachenko. Keyshawn said he wanted to fight Isaac Cruz. It's so many people. Yeah, he got dropped this far. It's so many people that, and I told people that Tank be walking around at 180 in sparring, but in camp, but people don't believe that either. But they'll find out very soon. But we're not gonna see that fight because it's no reason to force it if it's not gonna happen. We've already seen guys who are friends fight each other and people didn't give them credit for it. Do you know that Sean Porter and Sean Porter and Terrence Crawford are just as good as friends as Keyshawn and Shakur Stevenson? They didn't know each other longer than Shakur Stevenson and Shakur have. And they jumped in the ring with each other. And people sat up here and ain't giving Terrence Crawford no credit. Terrence Crawford is very, very, very good friends with Sean Porter. They just as good as friends as Keyshawn and that guy. And they ain't care about that. They like, Sean Porter quit. They didn't even give Terrence Crawford credit for it. So if one of those guys do go in there and fight each other and one of them get knocked out, they're going to be like, oh, man, he took a dive, man. Like Malik Scott did against Wilder. He took a dive. Wilder sat up here and dropped Tyson Fury 4 times. But for some reason, people think that Malik Scott got to fake a knockout for Deontay Wilder. Like, so, I don't think Keyshawn got to prove anything. People don't believe in him. So the person nearest to him that they want to see him fight, yeah, that would happen. He said Shakur ain't jealous of nobody getting attention. Shakur is not a jealous person. Like that. I don't think people understand. He's not a jealous person like that. He's a competitor, but he's not a jealous person. If he was a jealous person, he would have been going in on Devin Haney after he lost that Ryan Garcia fight. Tank Davis is a jealous person. And I say that, I stand on that for real. Tank Davis is a very jealous person. He just said Shakur Stevenson ain't did nothing in boxing. And Shakur Stevenson had a silver medal years ago. You know what I'm saying? So Tank Davis is a jealous person. That's the person who's jealous because he's the only one going around saying ain't nobody beat nobody. The only reason Keyshawn and Shakur Stevenson have to go around right now and say Tank Davis is trash and he ain't fought nobody is because The only reason people thought that Keyshawn and Shakur was trash is because Tank been telling them. What other boxer have you heard say that Keyshawn and Shakur Stevenson was trash before Tank did? What fan base have you heard say? Have you heard Devin Haney's fan base say that Keyshawn and Shakur was trash? No. Tank is the only Tank and his fans are the only ones that have been going around telling the whole world that Shakur and Keyshawn is trash. When have you seen two silver medalists have to go out here and prove that they're not garbage? You said, what you mean? We seen it. You said, how it? Shakur Stevenson wasn't trolling Devin Haney after he lost to Ryan Garcia. I mean, after that Ryan Garcia fight. I've been keeping up with everything, bro. He ain't trolling no Devin Haney after that Ryan Garcia fight. The only person that have is Shakur, is Keyshawn. And I did a video about that the other day where I went in. But that's the only person. But Shakur Stevenson ain't been going in on no Devin Haney after that Ryan Garcia fight. Certain people just don't like certain people. So Keyshawn just don't get along with Devin Haney. So that's just what it is. But as far as somebody, I didn't miss your question. What you just said? How you know he got dropped? I just heard rumors. You said, how do I know he got dropped? You think Tank Davis ain't never got dropped in sparring before? You think that a rumor would just be flying around that he got dropped? This is multiple boxers that have been saying he got dropped in sparring. That's just like me saying, how do I know that Tank Davis was didn't crack Devin Haney in sparring? Because I saw that. And everybody said that he did. It was people that didn't never seen Tank Davis spar Devin Haney before the tape came out. It was running around all these years saying, for the last 10 years, because the tape is 10 years old. They were saying that Tank Davis knocked out and cracked Devin Haney in sparring. I'll give somebody $1,000 right now if you can send me a video of Tank Davis knocking out or cracking Devin Haney in sparring. It didn't happen. So I can't believe anything he says. So I believe somebody else says he got dropped in sparring before I believe him. So he already messed his face card up. So I can't believe him because he already lied. He ain't giving no ammo. This is his career. This is his life. Everybody he fights gets beat up. Abdullah Mason just knocked out a guy that Rolly Romero was struggling with. People don't understand how trash Rolly is compared to guys like Keyshawn Davis. Tank jumped in the ring with Rolly Romero is embarrassing to the sport of boxing. I'm just keeping it a buck. Rolly Romero is not one of the best fighters in America that need to be in the ring with Tank Davis. When Tank Davis jumped in the ring with Rolly Romero, that's when his career started going backwards. People already know this, man. This ain't nothing I gotta explain. Y'all know this. Y'all know this. When people gotta sit up here and say, when people understand that Ryan Garcia was weight drained against Tank, but they don't think that 3 pounds matter when it comes to Devin Haney, they already exposed themselves. I ain't gotta explain that to them. They know what's going on out here. They already know this. Well, Ryan was weight drained against Tank. 5 pounds matter when it comes to Ryan, but 3 pounds with Haney, I don't know. That don't really matter. So people know what time it is. You said, who you think win the Keyshawn and Shakur fight? Right now, I would probably go with Shakur Stevenson. It's a lot of people that can't beat Shakur Stevenson. So right now, I would go with him. But who gonna be in it? Who gonna be? You talking about as far as American fighters being American fighters? Yeah, that's always the conversation. But these other guys need to start trying to fight American fighters. They talking about the topic being America is done. So as far as me saying what American fighter gonna beat American fighter, that's cool. That's a nice little conversation that, that is what it is. But these other guys need to start fighting these American fighters though. Like William Zepeda, that everybody been hyping up for the last year, saying that people been ducking him. Where he at? You know what I'm saying? Those are names I want to see. Raymond Muritas, all these other guys. I want to see those guys in the mix as well because they act like they don't know what Keyshawn Davis is. So Keyshawn got a belt right now. Is Raymond Muritai gonna try to set up a fight with him? I mean, he got a belt at 135. I want to see what fighter gonna call out Keyshawn Davis for a fight. That's gonna be my challenge because it's enough guys at 135 and 140 to jump in the ring with him. That's the only thing I want to know. Because he ain't got to be hunting nobody after he got a belt. He can be the hunted. And guess what else about Keyshawn? That's the difference between Tank Davis. You know Keyshawn going to take a tough fight. You know Shakur Stevenson going to take a tough fight. But Tank fighting 130s, and he's in the same weight class. Imagine, what if Keyshawn was fighting Lamont Roach right now? Would everybody be okay with Keyshawn fighting Lamont Roach right now? At next? Can Keyshawn fight Lamont Roach after Tank Davis? No, he said, you see how defeated Big Baby look, he won? Just look like he's over boxing. He's not that good yet, man. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Big Baby ain't that good. People try to blow his head up like he was ready to fight a Wilder or something. But he's not that good. Keyshawn's not that good. Anyway, it's too small. And anyway, ain't trying to fight people his size right now. But anyway, fighting guys with 6 losses. I can't even compare him to Tank. Tank doing better than what Anyway doing right now. Anyway, fighting guys with 6, 7 losses. I'm still trying to figure out how people be giving Anyway more of a pass than they give Tank. Anyway ain't fighting nobody. At least Tank went up and fought Barrios. Anyway older than Tank. At least Tank went out and fought Barrios. I can't say Anyway fought Stephen Fulton, but they just now they ain't giving him credit for that. They don't give Stephen Fulton. They talking about Stephen Fulton like he a bum. Because he lost to Anyway. He said, nah, I believe it's because when Tank brought up that he knows Ryan, Nah, I believe it because when Tank brought up that he knows Ryan got injured and dropped and sparring and he knows where to hit him, Ryan responded, and I know you got dropped back. Oh, Ryan that said that? Oh, I didn't know that. That's dudes to me. I didn't know Ryan knew Tank got dropped by a Russian in sparring. That's surprising to me. I didn't know that. Very surprised. If y'all look at how much Eastside Cruz struggled in his last fight, I'm gonna tell you another thing too. And this something that people don't even think about when it comes to boxing. Cause I really watch Tank Davis. I've been watching Tank Davis 10 years. So I already know people that don't really watch Tank. They don't know who he is. They think he's out here hunting people down and stuff like that. That's not going on. He's fighting a 130 his next fight. Keyshawn and Shakur Stevenson cannot fight a 130 in their next fight. Even if he a champion, he could be undisputed. The fans ain't gonna let Keyshawn and Shakur Stevenson fight a 130, but they'll let Tank. It's just different standards, different strokes for different folks. They give a pass for people they like. He said, I bet he ain't taking no, yep. No piss test. But they'll give a pass to certain people they want to give a pass to. They know what time it is. Yeah, it did happen. Man, I'm not going to get on here and lie about Tank, Dave. Why would I lie about Tank? That's not finna get me any kind of... To be honest with you, telling the truth about Tank don't give you don't bring you no likes and views. To be honest with y'all. Tank fans are so bad that telling the truth about... Do you know... I'm going to tell y'all a secret real quick. And it's real talk. Y'all can go in here and check my videos if you want to. Do y'all realize I'm the only person on YouTube that did not announce that Tank was going to end up fighting Rayo or Lomachenko in 2024? Do y'all know I got called all kind of names for saying that Tank wasn't going to fight Rayo or Lomachenko? That those fights weren't going to happen? And I also said that if Pitbull would have beat Rayo, that Tank would have fought him. People didn't believe that. But then after Pitbull lost to Rayo, people said, well, Tank was supposed to fight Pitbull next. They got that from me. But Do you know that after Shakur Stevenson, the negotiations, do you know that after Shakur Stevenson didn't fight Frank Martin, I sat up here and said Frank Martin's going to fight Tank Davis next. I said that like summer. I said that like fall. No, it was still summer, wasn't it? Yeah, it was still summer. I said that summer of 2020. This is after Charlo and Canelo fought. I said Frank Martin going to end up fighting Tank Davis next. So mind you, I've been calling out Tank's fights for like the last 3 or 4 years. When he fought Hector Garcia, Ryan Garcia, when he fought Frank Martin, now that he fighting Lamont Roach, I know he wasn't finna, bro, he been fighting 130s for a while now. You gotta think about it. People been naming 135s for Tank, and he ain't fought no 135s like that. He fought Frank Martin, but that was a guy that everybody just said duck Shakur Stevenson. You gotta think about it. They said Frank Martin ducked Shakur Stevenson. Not me. I had to sit back. This is when I first created my channel. I had to sit back. If you go back and look at my early videos, people were saying Frank Martin was ducking Tank Davis. I mean Shakur Stevenson. And I said, nah, I think he's going to end up fighting Tank next. And everybody said, no, Tank going to end up fighting Shakur next. I said, nah, he might end up fighting Frank Martin next. He's not fighting Shakur Stevenson. No, Tank had said it though. And he ended up fighting Frank Martin next. And we all know that Frank Martin is not the fighter as the guys who have silver medals. Not to say that Frank Martin ain't a good fighter. I think Frank Martin is a very good fighter, especially for his experience. He ain't been fighting but like only 10 years or something like that. So Frank Martin ain't been boxing that long. He's probably one of the least experienced boxers in boxing. But you got to think about it. Tank had one of his toughest fights with one of the least experienced fighters in boxing. Think about that. One of his toughest fights he ever had in his career was with a guy who's only been boxing for 10 years. Now imagine if he boxed a guy who's been boxing for 20 years. That's kind of what I'm on. You said, no, it's just Tank is the face of boxing with Canelo. Bro, let me tell you something, Ronald. Let me ask you a question. Have you heard anybody ever call Manny Pacquiao the face of boxing? I'm gonna ask that question for you. Let me ask that question real quick, Ronald. Ronald, have you heard anybody ever call Manny Pacquiao the face of boxing? This man said when you said you heard somebody call Manny Pacquiao the face of boxing, bro, you lying like hell, bro. You lying like hell. I'm being calm right now. I don't like when nobody lie to me. I've been watching boxing way too long, bro. Please don't come in here lying and capping like that. Please don't come in here capping. Please don't come in here capping. Please don't come in here capping. Ain't nobody call Manny Pacquiao no face of boxing. Please don't do that, bro. Please don't do that. Ain't nobody ever called Manny Pacquiao no face of boxing. Please don't do that. Please, they didn't even call Floyd the face of boxing. He is not the face of, bro, come on. That face of boxing stuff, bro, that's new stuff. Have you ever heard somebody say, so when you watch sports, I'm gonna ask this question. So when you've been watching boxing all these years, you heard all these media outlets growing up. You heard them say Mike Tyson was the face of boxing. You heard them say Roy Jones was the face of boxing. You heard them saying Oscar De La Hoya was the face of boxing. That ain't no point. We talking about facts, bro. We ain't talking about no opinions. We talking about facts over here, bro. Are you gonna keep it factual? Are you gonna keep it factual? We ain't talking about none of that. We ain't talking about what your point is, what your opinion is. Have you heard people say that these guys are the face of boxing? How you a cash cow when Lamont Roach ain't finna make his career payday? Lamont Roach ain't finna make no $12 million fighting no Tank Davis. Edgar Berlanga made $12 million fighting Canelo. Canelo, he can be called a face of boxing. But ain't no black man over there making no $12 million fighting no Tank Davis. Ain't nobody getting paid. Ain't nobody buying their mama $1 million house fighting Tank Davis. Ain't nobody getting paid like that. I think y'all got the game twisted. Ain't no paid like that fighting Tank Davis. You can ask anybody. You can ask Lamont Roach right now on Twitter. Ain't nobody. Lamont Roach ain't getting no life-changing money fighting no Tank Davis. I deal with boxing news every day. I know everything that's moving that's going on. Lamont Roach is not getting no $12 million to fight no Tank Davis. Frank Martin ain't getting no $12 million. The only person that got paid is somebody that don't look like Tank Davis. The only person that made $20, $40, $30 million fighting Tank Davis is Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis ain't getting nobody paid. He's not a cash cow. He's not a Floyd Mayweather. He don't got a resume like Floyd Mayweather. He don't even got a resume like Manny Pacquiao. He don't even got a resume like, let me throw a name out there, Teofimo. He don't even got a resume like Kambosos. He don't even got a resume. What's some more names I can throw out there that I can think about? Because I had some names I thought about. I can name 10, 15 fighters who got way better resumes than Tank. Matter of fact, let me pull this list up real quick. Bro, ain't nobody called Floyd Mayweather the face of boxing, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to sit up here and call Tank something because the media say it, because they need to sell tickets. Ain't nobody talking about no face of boxing. What are you talking about? How you the face of boxing? You ain't getting nobody paid. And you selling $400K. Okay. They don't even call Conor McGregor the face of MMA. They don't call Conor McGregor the face of UFC. Conor McGregor sold 6-7 million pay-per-views. You ain't heard nobody sit up and call Conor McGregor the face of boxing. What? The face of boxing? Who getting paid fighting Tank? Nah, ain't nobody thinking about no Tank Davis when it comes to boxing. He ain't fought nobody to think about. These the best wins he got on his resume. Gamboa? Don't nobody know who Gamboa is. Don't nobody know who Barrios is. How you the face of boxing? We was just on Showbiz channel the other night looking at all his most popular videos. Tank Davis ain't even on there. Do you know that Showbiz most popular videos is not even Tank Davis on there? The same Tank Davis who sold 1.2 million with Ryan Garcia? His most popular videos don't even have Tank Davis on there. Ain't nobody checking for Tank like that. He's not even the most popular guy on there. They checking for Devin Haney, Wilder, Mike Tyson. Tank Davis he can't sell more than Mike Tyson. If Mike Tyson 58 years old, 59, he might as well be 100 years old. Mike Tyson selling more than Tank Davis right now. You said Tank is a household name. You just said the face of boxing. Tank ain't selling more than Mike Tyson right now. Did you just see everybody was watching Mike Tyson fight recently? So let me ask you a question, Ronald. So you telling me that you telling me that Ryan Garcia versus Tank was a bigger fight than Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Because I've been watching Tank 10 years. How long have you been watching Tank Davis, sir? Let me ask that question for you. How long have you been watching Tank Davis? Because I was watching Tank Davis before he even was getting knockouts on TV and all this other stuff. Y'all watching Tank because he getting knockouts on TV. I was watching Tank when he was sparring Devin Haney before everybody even seen the video. He's not even doing bigger numbers than Jake Paul. How is he the face of boxing? I got a nephew at home right now. He don't know who Tank Davis is or nobody. He know who Jake Paul and Mike Tyson is. That's it. Then that's before Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fought. I asked him, I said, what boxers you know? He said, I know Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. I said, how you know that? I said, how you know who Jake Paul and Mike Tyson is? Wow. Tank Davis ain't doing his job. How you know who Mike Tyson and Jake Paul is? My nephew think Jake Paul is a top boxer because of people like Tank not fighting the best. Are we serious? Walking around right now? What are we talking about? Huh? Face of boxing? Y'all can have this boxing era. Who cares about this era of boxing? If anybody who want to be the face of boxing in this era is trash. You said Tank is different. Bruh, Mike Tyson fought Roy Jones Jr. with no crowd and did 1.5 million. Bro, what are we talking about? Mike Tyson just did 1.5 million with Roy Jones Jr. An old Mike Tyson. Tank Davis is in his prime. He ain't did 1.5 million. He's in his prime. Tank Davis in his prime right now. He ain't doing 1.5 million. The last fight he did do like 400K, and I said it did like 300K, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you said 300K." I'm like, bro, that's only 50,000 I'm away from, bro. Like, dudes is tripping over 50,000 pay-per-views that Tank did. And he the face of boxing? What? Huh? Bro, do you know that most of the people that went to go see Jake Paul and Mike Tyson would never go see a Tank Davis fight? Because they don't know most of the people he fighting. They don't know who Eastside Cruz was. I ain't getting caught up on the face of boxing. I'm speaking facts. Everybody's saying the face of boxing is their opinion. They trying to base it off numbers and everything else. Tank Davis ain't doing no Money Mayweather numbers. If you was alive when Floyd Mayweather fought Manny Pacquiao, you would never call Canelo or Tank face of boxing. The face of boxing would never go chase a fight. And they did it with no crowd during COVID. You're making my point. None of these boxers wanted to fight during COVID because they were scared they weren't going to make no money without a crowd. Mike Tyson and Roy Jones made money without a crowd, and Jake Paul. That's why Jake Paul got so big, because all the boxers were scared to fight without a crowd, Ronald. You forgot about that during COVID, that all these boxers were scared to fight? They waited until 2023 or 2024? That's why Turkey out of sheet. Like, what is going on out here? Why these dudes ain't fighting? What's up with the face of boxing? That's why Ryan and Tank was like, let's go ahead and make this fight real quick. You forgot about that? Bro, Mike Tyson is a bigger fighter, bro. You know why Mike Tyson is bigger than Tank? Because everybody knows when Mike Tyson fights, he going to fight a tough fight. Even at 58 years old, 59, he still had a tougher fight than Tank. Mike Tyson fought Jake Paul, a guy who's a lot younger, a lot stronger, a lot faster. He's not going down to 130 to fight a 130 at 135. You said they forced everybody to watch. They had to pay for the fight, Ronald. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You said tell nephew to watch more boxing. Bro, you finna get your ass blocked talking about my nephew like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. You better delete that shit and apologize, nigga. For real, for real. Matter of fact, I'm blocking your ass. What were we talking about though? You said Jake Paul has millions of subscribers. Bruh, Mike Tyson is not an internet boxer. Mike Tyson is not an internet boxer. Mike Tyson is not an internet boxer. Mike Tyson is a real boxer, Ronald. Mike Tyson is not an internet boxer. He's not a OnlyFans boxer. He's not a YouTuber. He's a real boxer. No, I ain't say you. I'm talking about him. I ain't talking about you. You ain't blocked, bro. You right here. Dude talking crazy. Nigga talking about people, family and shit. He crazy as hell. What was you saying though? I ain't blocking you. We having a conversation. I'm trying to explain to you, because you trying to say that Tank Davis is on this level, and I don't got to explain that he ain't on that level. I ain't got to explain this. Ronald, I ain't never had to explain that somebody's the face of boxing. I ain't never had to. Jake Paul didn't fight Mike Tyson when he fought Roy Jones. Jake Paul don't got no fans, bro. I just seen Jake Paul fight 2 times last year and nobody watched the fight, bro. If I ask, who was the other 2 people? Jake Paul fought 3 times last year. Can you name the other 2 people Jake Paul fought and how many pay-per-views he sold? Did you know that Jake Paul fought 3 times last year? Did you know that Jake Paul fought 3 times last year in 2024? Nah, ain't nobody blocking you. Did you know that Jake Paul fought 3 times last year? Jake Paul got his resume up here right now. Let me look it up. Cause everybody think, that's why I'm saying Mike Tyson and blew these people head up. Everybody think that Jake Paul just doing numbers every time. Yeah, Jake Paul ain't nobody checking for Jake Paul like that. Jake Paul got to fight. Every time Jake Paul do numbers, he fighting a black guy. So if we want to keep it a buck, we can keep it a buck. Every time Jake Paul fights somebody, it's a black guy. Numbers tonight, bro. I really do. I'm sorry, Tank. I apologize, bro. I know you ain't doing nothing. You probably just chilling, bro. You ain't got all this stuff. This ain't got nothing to do with you. I know that, bro. I apologize. I don't want to sit up here and call you out and talk bad about you. I apologize, bro. I really do. This ain't got nothing to do with you like that. I know you at home just chilling. But these people really think you Manny Pacquiao or somebody. Let me go ahead and pull these numbers out real quick, cause people think you Manny Pacquiao or something. So let me go ahead and pull these numbers up for you. Let me go ahead and pull these numbers up. Let me go ahead and pull these numbers up real quick. I hate that I gotta do this. Let me see. Dude, I feel you. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. At this point, at this point, you gonna make, you telling me the face of boxing. What? He did 1 point. So how many of those people came to see Tank Davis? How many of those people came to see Ryan Garcia? So, since you think that those were just Jake Paul, and I can pull up a fight right now. See, Tank Davis ain't got no fight without Ryan Garcia that sold 1.2. Mike Tyson got a fight right now without Jake Paul that sold 1.2 recently. Tank doing the same numbers as Earl Spence was doing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dry Turkey. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about? He the face of boxing? How, brother? How many times do I gotta explain this, man? This shouldn't even be. It's not an argument, man. I'm just posting facts. It ain't nothing I'm gonna argue about. Tank Davis the face of boxing? How? They selling y'all tickets, bro. They selling y'all tickets, man. Old ladies don't know who Tank Davis is. They say that to sell tickets, man. That's it. That's it. The casual fans, they not stupid. They might be casual, but they not stupid. They not paying $100 to see a Rolly Romero fight. They not paying $100 to see Hector Garcia. Do you know that when Tank fought Hector Garcia, was he the face of boxing? Tank doing around the same numbers that he was doing. He did more. Hey, look at this. Tank did more numbers with Rolly than he did with Eastside Cruz, Barrios, and Leo Santa Cruz. So what's up with these numbers? If he the face of boxing. What they got to do with Tank Davis being the face of boxing? If Tank Davis the face of boxing, how? Please explain to me. Cause you know what started to irritate me? People think that they a bigger Tank Davis fan than I am. I know more about Tank than y'all do, and I'm proving it. I know more about Tank Davis than y'all do. My sister watch boxing too. She ain't finna get up and watch the fight because Tank Davis fighting. She gonna be like, who Tank fighting? I'm gonna be like, Rolly Romero. She like, hell nah. My sister a casual. She don't watch boxing, but she know Rolly Romero ain't no fight that Tank Davis should be taking. So how is it when did Tank to become the face of boxing? When? Cause I don't understand this. I'm starting to get confused now. When people say the face of boxing, they just throwing that around a little too much. Mikey Garcia did more numbers. Mikey Garcia and Earl Spence did more numbers than Frank Martin versus Tank. And that's Tank's second biggest fight. Do you know why 1.2 million people actually seen the Ryan Garcia versus Tank fight? It wasn't just because Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia ain't doing those numbers without Tank. You know why Ryan Garcia versus Tank did 1.2 million? Because that's what the fans asked him. The fans asked Tank to fight Ryan Garcia. When we don't get what we want, guess what happens? Get on here and know more than me about Tank Davis, I'm gonna shut up. I promise. I'm one of the best listeners. Why do you think I know so much? I don't talk that much. The only reason I'm talking because I got a podcast. But Tank Davis ain't no face of boxing. Like what numbers? Because of numbers? Oh, okay. Not because of who you fight. Oh, okay. That's why Jake Paul is a big guy, a big person in boxing. When we start making it about who fight the best, then boxing will be better. When we make it about who's fighting the best again, then boxing gonna be back to where it needs to be. Right now, boxing ain't about who's fighting the best, so you know. But what makes somebody the face of boxing? Now, that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, because I let people pass, I gave people passes on that. I'm like, bro, you know, people like Tank, so I ain't finna be up here bothering nobody because they like Tank. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? They enjoy watching Tank Davis, so I do too. But to say he's just the next level fighter like that, nah, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's be real. Come on, man. I mean, at a certain point. I don't like. I feel like I be hating on. Well, I don't even feel like I'm hating on dudes. I feel like I gotta explain too much of the truth. I shouldn't have to go out of my way to explain the truth, bro. Y'all know when y'all hear the truth, bro. You said popularity make the face. It ain't never been about popularity. That's why Jake Paul is in the sport of boxing right now. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not mad about it. I'm glad that Jake Paul is in the sport of boxing because he needs to expose that popularity is what makes boxing now. And no other sport in the world, somebody say they the best because of popularity. Ain't nobody sitting around saying Patrick Mahomes the best because he's popular. Ain't nobody saying Kevin Durant or LeBron James the best because they popular. Ain't nobody saying that ball players Shohei Ohtani. Ain't nobody saying that he's the best because of popularity. Ain't nobody said Tiger Woods was the best golfer because of popularity. Ain't nobody say that Conor McGregor was the best MMA fighter because of popularity. The minute Conor McGregor became trash, he became trash. He ain't become the face of nothing. Right now, the UFC is moving on. You said, let's just face it, boxing is pretty much a dying sport. Bro, I mean, it ain't a dying sport, bro. People's helping boxing die. I mean, they speeding it up. You know what I'm saying? They speeding it up. People are diseased to box. You know what diseases do to the body? A disease makes your life shorter. So that's what a lot of these boxers are. They're a disease. They're not the face. They are disease and they are destroying boxing. You got people out here giving. Ain't nobody ever called Earl Spence the face of boxing, but he just as popular as Tank Davis. And then nobody ever called him the face of boxing. Just as popular. Nobody ever called him the face of boxing. And he gave you tough fights. And he gave you the fights you wanted to see. And he didn't need to say that everybody ducking. You brought up the numbers. He's not the face because he's not the most popular. Tank Davis is not getting these dudes paid, man. Lamont Roach ain't finna get a big bag of money for fighting Tank Davis. He's not the face of boxing. Until I hear a fighter say, I made $10 million fighting Tank Davis, and their name is not Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis, I heard people saying, man, Tank getting black men paid. What? How much did Frank Martin make his last fight? Let me go look at Frank Martin first. Let me see. Let me look at this real quick. Because everybody said Frank Martin was a duck. And this lets you know. This lets you know that everybody know what they're talking about. You said Lamont Roach is getting his biggest payday. Lamont Roach just said out his own mouth he's not getting his biggest payday. Lamont Roach just said he could have got that payday fighting somebody else. Lamont Roach just said he got offered. That's what I'm saying, Roach. Last year, some of these people didn't start talking about Lamont Roach until Tank Davis was actually until Tank Davis said he was gonna fight Lamont Roach. A lot of people wasn't even checking for Lamont Roach. I was actually doing lives about Lamont Roach before Tank Davis even thought about fighting Lamont Roach. A lot of these people weren't checking for Lamont Roach, so they don't know what they talking about. But Frank Martin declined a $1 million offer to fight Shakur Stevenson, and it's that's when they call Frank Martin a duck. So Tank Davis' own fans said that Frank Martin was a duck. That's number one. They said Frank Martin's, Tank Davis' own fans, before they knew that Tank was gonna fight Frank Martin, they called him a duck for turning down $1 million to fight Tank Davis for $3.25 million. You remember that? Cause I got videos about that. You remember when everybody was calling Frank Martin a duck for turning down the Shakur Stevenson deal? And what he did, turned around and fought Tank Davis for $3.25 with potential bonuses tied to pay-per-view earnings. But you only sold 350. You only sold 350. You ain't finna get no $10 million off them 350,000 pay-per-views. $100 a piece, that ain't number $3 million. Look, that's really $3 million flat. Really? Tank give fighter recognition. Okay, that just makes people want to rob you more. The only thing Tank did was make people know that Frank Martin got money more and that he can't be outside like he used to. That's all that tells me, really. That's like me saying, hey man, everybody know you're a millionaire because you fought Tank Davis, but it ain't gonna change your life to the point where Edgar Berlanga. Now let me pull up Edgar Berlanga versus Canelo. This is how you know you the face of boxing. Canelo. As a matter of fact, it's more people. People make more money fighting Canelo. Some people make more money fighting Jake Paul than they do fighting Tank Davis. So that's not even a question. More people make more money fighting Tank Davis. Jake Paul than Tank Davis. Let me go Edgar Berlanga. Let me pull up his purse. This is when you know you the face of boxing. Dude's making $12 million just to go 12 rounds. Where is it at? They ain't got the real numbers on here. They got the other number, but Berlanga made money off the pay-per-view. Where is it at? This ain't it. Let me see. Bro, they just making guesstimations on here. They talking about Berlanga got 60. What are they doing? They don't even got the numbers on here. Here it goes. The numbers you know what's crazy? The numbers just starting to come out now. The numbers for Berlanga just starting to come out now. You said Canelo got a whole country behind him. That's a lie, bro. Canelo, Mexico don't have pay-per-views for Canelo fights. That's a lie, Ronald. Mexico don't have pay-per-views for Canelo fights. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who y'all be listening to when you talking about boxing, but these dudes be out here capping. But Mexico don't have pay-per-view fights. They fights for free out there. What they say right there? Because I already know he took around $12 million. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you another thing too. He said you act like Lamont is a bum. How do I say Lamont Roach is a bum? He a 130. I act like Lamont Roach a 130. That's what I act like Lamont Roach is. Lamont Roach is a 130. You said Mexican Americans. You said Mexican American. How many? Let me ask you a question, and then Ronald, let me ask you a question. And Benavidez don't count. Because Benavidez doesn't even have the support of Mexican fans that Canelo has. Trust me, I have a YouTube channel, and every video I drop, Mexican American fans are going at Benavidez, calling him Burger Benavidez, and calling him a weight bully. Say he only brings 25 pounds over. Let me ask you a question. How many pay-per-view stars that's been Mexican have you seen in your lifetime? Since Mexico is really like that. How many Mexican pay-per-view stars have you seen in your life? Dudes who sell pay-per-views on their own, like Canelo, that's Mexican. How many of them have you seen? Because everybody trying to make it seem like Mexicans they the only ones who support each other. So how many Mexican fans supported these other guys? Was Mikey Garcia a Mexican a pay-per-view star without Earl Spence? No. So what Mexican fighters is pay-per-view stars? Without where all these Mexican pay-per-view stars at? Since Mexicans support each other so much. Where's all these Mexican pay-per-view stars at? The only reason people know who Canelo is because he had Oscar De La Hoya behind him, and because he lost to Floyd. That's it. How many Mexican pay-per-view stars can you name? Is Isaac Cruz a pay-per-view star? What about Rayo? What about Leo Santa Cruz? What about Mario Barrios? What about Hector Garcia? Even though he like Dominican or something. He Latino. I mean, Tank fought him, so he gotta be something, right? You said Mexican versus black? Yeah, I know everybody need a black man to do something. I know that. That's why the Super Bowl was jumping like it was this year. I know they always need a black man to do something. That ain't nothing new. But you just said they got a whole country behind them. So I'm trying to see what kind of country you talking about. What country do we got behind him? Because last time I checked, when nobody really even clapping for Canelo at when he went and fought John Ryder in Mexico. People don't even realize that. Canelo was ready to get up out of there when he fought John Ryder in Mexico. Canelo over there in California right now. As beautiful as Mexico is, and they got all them beaches down there, they got the same thing California got. Canelo, he out there in California right now. Why Munguia ain't no pay-per-view star? He was almost 50-0 before he fought Canelo. They ain't got no pay-per-view stars like that. It sound good, but back to Tank Davis though. What stars has Tank Davis made since he the face of boxing? When you're the face of boxing, you make other people popular. The only reason Isaac Cruz is even popular because he went 12 rounds with Tank. When Isaac Cruz was signed up to fight Tank Davis, everybody say he a bum, and don't nobody know who he is. Then after he went 12 rounds with Tank, everybody said how Isaac Cruz he'll beat Haney, he'll beat Shakur Stevenson, he'll beat Keyshawn Davis. And he got beat down in his last fight against a Mexican fighter that nobody knew. And I already told people that he was finna get smashed in that fight. I said he gonna win, but he gonna get beat down in the fight. You can go look at my video that I put up. And matter of fact, I said that he was gonna beat Rayo, and everybody said Isaac Cruz is gonna knock out Rayo. Now everybody saying Isaac Cruz too small. So Tank fought a small guy who looked small at 140. And that was his toughest fight. And a weight drain Ryan Garcia. That gets you the face of boxing. He need to go ahead and fight Isaac Cruz, Barrios, Leo Santa Cruz from 26. Keyshawn need to pull up Lamont Roach from 130. So I want to see Keyshawn Davis You said Tank would beat Keyshawn and Devin, maybe not. He ain't beat Devin. I got a video right now that shows that that Tank Davis ain't beat Devin. You ain't seen the sparring match? Let me go ahead and pull that up. I know you new to the channel. Every time somebody brings up Devin and Tank, I pull up that sparring match. So do I got to pull up the sparring match? Did Tank Davis beat Devin Haney in the sparring? Because last time I checked, Devin Haney won the sparring match because he got paid like his daddy said. So do I got to pull up the sparring match? What Tank Davis was talking about, he cracked Devin Haney, and I ain't seen him crack nothing or he ain't hit the ground or nothing. Do I got to pull up the sparring match? Because right now, Ryan Garcia put Devin Haney on the ground more, and y'all saying better. So technically, according to Tank fans, Ryan Garcia has more power than Tank because he was able to drop Devin Haney on the ground 3 times, and Tank Davis did it. So somebody got to explain that. Sparring is different. Okay, you said sparring is different. If sparring is different, Tank Davis can't put Devin Haney down with a body shot, but Ryan Garcia can do it in 2 rounds. If sparring is different, Tank Davis can't put Ryan Garcia down in the sparring match. If sparring is different, why did Tank say he cracked Devin Haney in sparring and he beat him? If sparring is different, why did Tank Davis say he can beat Devin Haney because of what he did in sparring? If sparring is different, you're killing your own favorite fighters' arguments. If sparring is different, why is Tank Davis going around bragging about who he sparred already? If sparring is different. If sparring is different, why Tank Davis sit up here and went 12 rounds with a Gamboa who had a torn Achilles and couldn't even walk for 10 rounds? So a Gamboa stood in the middle of the ring for 10 rounds, and Tank with that explosive left hand couldn't get him up out of there until the 12th round. So you basically had a punching bag in front of you, and you couldn't get the guy out of there until the 12th round. The same Gamboa that everybody said Terrence Crawford was struggled against. The same Gamboa. It took you 12 rounds to get Gamboa up out of there. How was that impressive? The same Gamboa that Terrence Crawford got up out of there in 5 seconds. So if Tank Davis is really like that, he need to be fighting Canelo Alvarez right now then. The same Gamboa lasted longer than Ryan Garcia. And y'all don't think Ryan Garcia's on the PEDs? Why did Gamboa last 12 rounds on a torn Achilles, but Ryan Garcia couldn't last 8 rounds? You said sparring. You said arguing about sparring. I'm about to pull the video up. I ain't finna argue about no sparring. Y'all the ones who sat up here and been listening to Tank talking about he cracked Devin Haney in sparring. He the one that been bragging about that. Tank Davis the one who been bragging about sparring. That's the only fight he been bragging about for the past couple of years. What you talking about me? Y'all don't want to be listening to him talking about sparring matches. What you talking about? That's all he been talking about. What you talking about? That's how y'all know about the sparring match. Because of Tank Davis talking about a sparring match. Y'all the ones that been hearing him brag about a sparring match. What are you talking about? Y'all been hearing him brag about a sparring match. I already told him I won't hear about no damn sparring match. Y'all the one who been listening to Tank about a sparring match. Talking about arguing about a sparring match. Y'all been hearing him talking about a sparring match. He supposed to be the face of boxing, and he talking about sparring. A 16-year-old at 20 years old. That ain't impressive. That's clown stuff. You sparred a 16-year-old when you was 20. And that was supposed to be impressive. Stop it. Please stop it. You sparred a 16-year-old when you was 20 and you struggled. You seen the video already. What I gotta play the video for? You done seen the video already. It ain't nothing that nobody talking about. Ain't nobody talking about that sparring match between Devin Haney and Tank. Because they know Tank Davis wasn't doing nothing. That's why. He ain't doing nothing. He doing the same thing right here he was doing against Eastside Cruz. And get what? He ain't got no hurt left hand. And well, Tank only had one hand against Eastside Cruz. You know, Tank got so much power. What that body shot at that Tank hit Ryan Garcia with? He couldn't do that against Devin Haney? Oh, I guess PEDs don't matter, huh? PEDs don't matter, huh? What? PEDs don't matter, huh? If sparring don't matter, why did Floyd Mayweather find out that Tank was a great fighter from sparring? If sparring don't matter. If sparring don't matter, why do Canelo not want to sparring don't matter? If sparring don't matter, why does Floyd Mayweather think sparring matters? So you know more than Floyd Mayweather, Ronald Johnson? So Ronald Johnson, you know more than Floyd Mayweather? So all of a sudden you know more than Floyd Mayweather. Sparring don't matter. You 50-0? How many pay-per-views you sold? So you think sparring matter more than Floyd Mayweather? So you think sparring matter more than Floyd Mayweather? I'm asking you that. You think sparring matter more than Floyd Mayweather? So you telling me that you telling me that Devin Haney could walk down Tank Davis, but for some reason, so Ryan Garcia got more power than Tank? PEDs don't matter? Yeah, you right. I'm glad y'all said that PEDs don't matter. I'm glad y'all said that Ryan Garcia cracked Devin Haney 3 times. He dropped him. I can't forget about the left hook. I'm glad everybody said that. You know why? Because I seen Devin Haney get dropped by Ryan Garcia, and Tank Davis ain't did nothing against Devin Haney. He couldn't even drop him. I want to see him get a knockout. And Devin Haney, 16 years old. He the skinniest person in the whole building. He the skinniest person in the whole entire... Find me one person that's skinnier than Devin Haney in this whole video. Find me one person who's skinnier than Devin Haney in the whole video. Find me one person who's skinnier than Devin Haney in the whole video. Find me one person who's skinnier than Devin Haney in the whole video. A 16-year-old Devin Haney, Tank Davis couldn't do nothing with it. Matter of fact, why when Tank Davis had his last little interview with Lil Yachty, who really, I don't even know if he's from Atlanta. I ain't never heard nobody saying Yachty was from Atlanta, so we don't co-sign, bro. Yeah, I don't know if he's from Atlanta. I ain't never seen him in the street. So I don't know. I ain't never heard of Lil Yachty, but I seen the interview with Lil Yachty when he was talking to Tank. And Tank brought up Devin Haney's name about 4 or 5 times. I ain't hear him bring up Ryan, Shakur, Keyshawn. So why is Tank still talking about a guy who got dropped 3 times by Ryan Garcia? And why do fans want to still see Tank Davis and Devin Haney fight when they got a whole sparring match online? Why do everybody want to see Devin Haney and Tank Davis spar? I mean, fight again. Why do they want to see him fight? If Devin Haney's so trash, he got a glass jaw, pillow fist, why do everybody want to see him fight Tank out of everybody else? Out of all the fighters in the world, why everybody want to see Devin Haney and Tank fight? If he's such a bum, why do Tank fans keep begging Devin Haney to fight? Why is all the attention on him? Because last time I checked, Ryan Garcia the one who quit in the ring. So the guy who quit against Tank, he got more power than Tank now? So why Tank can't do what Ryan Garcia did? Since PEDs don't matter. Yeah, when I do this, I do this. Because I do this. Yeah, I do this. So I'll do it, right? Okay. Yeah, man. I love when people bring up Tank, man. I know more about Tank than y'all do. What are we talking about, man? Talking about face of boxing, numbers. Man, please, doing 200K? Stop it. That's a bootleg movie. I know dudes in the hood selling 200K in bootleg movies back in the day. 200K ain't nothing. You got a $1 billion company behind you. You only selling 200K? Stop it. And you got a whole city behind you. Tank got a whole state behind him. The whole state of Maryland behind him. He only sold 200K? What the fans at? He sold 200K out, and he got a whole state of Maryland behind him. DMV, the whole DMV behind him. He only sold 200K? But y'all don't be knowing that we've been trying to help Tank career out, man. The fans help build up Tank. Ain't nobody been out here slandering Tank. But y'all be trying to make him seem like he Clark Kent or somebody. Well, why he ain't drop Haney like Ryan Garcia did? Why he ain't drop Haney like Ryan Garcia? Why he ain't drop Haney like Ryan Garcia? Why he ain't just throw a body shot right there? Oh, body shot right there. Oh, okay. He ain't go down like Ryan Garcia did. Oh, Haney got hit with that same body shot Ryan Garcia got hit with. Oh, and he ain't go down. Look at Adrian Broner getting in the way, man. I done seen Adrian Broner get whooped worse than this against Maidana. And ain't nobody jump in the ring to save him. Adrian Broner just got his teeth knocked out. And you didn't see nobody get in the ring and stop him. He just got his teeth knocked out and his arm broke. Ain't nobody jump in the ring to save Adrian Broner. That's the one person who should have had the towel thrown in. He jumping in the ring. He just got his teeth knocked out in the fight. But he gonna jump in the ring for this sparring match. Man, stop it. He got the whole state of Maryland behind him. Look at him. He gassed. He gassed out, man. He ain't trying to spar nobody. Look at that, man. That junk embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. And you know what the comments say on that video, Ronald? Man, Floyd wrong for that, man. Brooks. So all of a sudden, y'all inspect the gadget. Y'all know that. So y'all, first of all, y'all law and order now. Y'all Ice-T off law and order. All of a sudden, y'all done investigated and y'all done found out that Floyd done put out the video and fight hype. Well, how? So all of a sudden, y'all smart to figure that out, huh? But y'all don't know nothing else. Y'all don't know PEDs matter. You don't know nothing about the B sample and nothing else. But y'all know that. You said they take that. Man, come on, man. Get up out of here, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't nothing about no headgear. I just told you Ryan Garcia got knocked out with a body shot. You keep trying to use the headgear as an excuse. You keep looking for excuses. Devin Haney is 16 years old. He should have never had his ass in the ring with a 16-year-old anyways at 20 years old. Everybody on the outside of the ring know what's going on. The only person that's confused is you. Everybody on the outside of the ring know what's going on. Look how everybody looking. Everybody know it's a good fight they looking at. The only person who don't know it's a good fight is you. You talking about headgear. Everybody else outside the ring looking. Ain't nobody around. Look, everybody looking. The whole gym looking. Everybody in the whole gym is looking at the fight. It ain't not one person on their phone. Ain't nobody eating them chips. Ain't nobody looking down trying to see how many fries they got in their McDonald's bag. Everybody in the whole gym looking at the fight. For some reason, you sitting around there talking about a headgear. Man, stop it. So you know more than Floyd now. Where the fighters at? Hey, go ahead and tell me the fighters you done trained so I can go ahead and promote them on my channel. So I can learn something. So you know more than Floyd now. Bruh, dudes that got knocked out in sparring. What you think Tank ain't never knocked nobody out in sparring? This dude sound crazy. This dude acting like Tank ain't never knocked nobody out in sparring. So all of a sudden, Tank ain't knocked nobody out in sparring now. So all of a sudden, Tank ain't never knocked nobody out in sparring. So that what's going on. So Tank couldn't knock out a 16-year-old after he said he cracked Devin Haney in sparring. He went from saying he cracked him in sparring. And then look, guess what else? Devin Haney dog walked him the whole time. You know, y'all messed up, brother. Y'all should have never sat up here and said that power Ryan Garcia got is real. Now, Ryan Garcia has more power than Tank Davis. Tank Davis can never say he got no power. He ain't got more power than Ryan. Ryan done put Devin Haney down. So guess what? Y'all done messed up. Yep, that's the narrative I'm running with 2025. Ryan got more power than Tank. Prove it. Prove it. If the headgear is the difference, get in the ring then. Tank, ain't nobody turning down no Tank Davis fight. Tell Tank Davis to send the contract. How about that? Tell Tank to do that. And look how big Tank is, man. Look how big Tank is. They acting like Tank a tiny dude. Tell him to send the contract. So Tank a fight Devin Haney. Hey, Tank was bragging about this sparring match. Y'all forgot? Look at that. Cooking. Hey, do you know when I was watching Devin Haney and Tank, they wasn't even pro? They wasn't even professional when I was watching Tank and Devin Haney. I actually know how to break down fighters. I wasn't watching Tank Davis because he was with Floyd. When I was watching Tank Davis, he wasn't even with Floyd. Matter of fact, most of y'all just found out that Tank Davis was with Adrian Bronner first. I do this. I do this. Guess what? Ryan Garcia gonna have to do what he did against Devin Haney for the rest of his career. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, dog. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's straight headshots from now on. Ain't no more talking. He said it's a difference between having a headgear and not. So Ryan Garcia, he got hit. Did Ryan Garcia get knocked out with a body shot or a headshot? Yeah, I know, man. Devin Haney was with TMT a long time ago. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something else too, Freezer. A lot of these dudes don't even know boxing. Like, they not even Floyd Mayweather fans. Cause Floyd had Devin Haney around since he was a kid, and everybody say they was a super Floyd Mayweather fan, but they didn't even know who Devin Haney was. Davis. These dudes didn't even know who they wasn't even Floyd Mayweather fans. The only reason they know Floyd because he had money. Devin Haney was with Floyd before Tank even came around, but nobody even knows who Devin Haney was back then because these dudes don't even know Floyd Mayweather like that. The only thing they know about Floyd is he undefeated and he got a whole bunch of money, and that's it. That's it. They came around when Floyd started flashing the money. The fans that Tank and that know Floyd and Tank now, those are dudes who came around when Floyd started counting the money, when he was throwing the money around. I'm Money Mayweather. These fans. When Floyd was broke and he needed his uncle to help him, and Bob Arum was kicking him off Top Rank and all this other stuff, they went around then. When Floyd was begging Oscar De La Hoya for a fight, they went around then. They went around until Floyd became Money Mayweather, and they still don't know who Devin Haney is. They just found out who Devin Haney is recently, and they still think they know more than Floyd. Look at that. Devin Haney going to work and eating them shots. Yeah, Tank, eat. Let go. Okay. Body shot by Tank. Okay, body shot. You see that shot? You saw Tank throw that body shot? Devin Haney still standing up. Ain't that the same body shot Ryan Garcia went down to? Didn't Ryan Garcia go down with that body shot? Oh, another body shot. Didn't Ryan Garcia get dropped with that body shot? I could have sworn Ryan Garcia. You said, no, I'm 40. I've been watching Floyd. If you've been watching Floyd, why you didn't know who Devin Haney was? I'm younger than you, and I've been watching Floyd since 1996. Why do you not know who Devin Haney is? I've been watching Floyd since 1996. If you don't know who Devin Haney is, but I knew who Devin Haney was all this time before Tank was even professional, why don't you know who Floyd Mayweather is? I was watching for Roy Jones too, brother. I was watching Roy Jones, and I was watching Floyd when Mike Tyson was fighting Holyfield and Lennox Lewis. That's facts. And I was only about 5 years old around that time. You said, who said I don't know who he is? Because you sound like you don't know who he is. You sound like I got to explain a whole lot. I got to explain a whole lot to you right now. Sound like you don't know nothing I'm talking about right now. It sound like you talking like Tank. You acting like Tank. Roy Jones. You grew up on Roy Jones, and you think that Tank Davis is better than Roy Jones. Call Roy Jones the face of boxing, but you gonna call Tank Davis the face of boxing, and you 40 years old. You 40 years old. They never called Roy Jones the face of boxing, but you gonna call Tank Davis the face of boxing before Roy Jones Jr.? Are you serious? Tank Davis will never go up in weight like Roy Jones Jr. Okay, all right. It's because you texting. All right, bro. I'm giving you, Ronald. I'm giving you all kind of time to talk and everything. All right, bro. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Tank ain't got to go nowhere to chase this dude. Tank the one moving. Why is Tank moving? This dude moving around. He ain't got to go nowhere. All that power. Roy Jones ain't never been called a face of boxing, but Tank is. Come on, man. Y'all boys need to cut it out, bro. I ain't never liked no black boxer that much. I support black boxing more than anybody. I don't support no black boxing to the point when I'm gonna sit up here and cap. Let's cut it out. Roy Jones, Tank ain't gonna never be no Roy Jones in his life. No disrespect to him, he ain't gonna never be Roy Jones. He ain't gonna never be Floyd. He ain't gonna never be Roy Jones. Sorry to tell you, he ain't gonna never be Roy Jones. Not going down fighting guys 5 pounds less than him. Talking about he a champion. Roy Jones went up in weight. Roy Jones was fighting guys 30, 40, 50, 60 pounds heavier than him. Roy Jones ruined his career trying to fight bigger guys for the fans and was never called the face of boxing. You think I'm going to let somebody call Tank Davis the face of boxing before Roy Jones Jr. and Roy Jones was fighting tougher competition? Have you seen Roy Jones' resume? Roy Jones ain't got no weak Eastside Cruz on there. No, it ain't about boxing being better back then. Tank ain't helping boxing. Tank ain't helping boxing. Look at that, cooking. Floyd know he was cooking them. Even Floyd, now look at everybody looking. Look at everybody looking. Look at everybody looking in there. They know who won. Who you think won? Who you think won that sparring match? And you talking about it's because of the headgear. You've been watching boxing since you 40 years old. You've been watching boxing since Roy Jones and there. And you gonna tell me a headgear? So if I sit up here and play dudes getting knocked down in sparring, you gonna tell me it's because of a headgear? Let me go ahead and look that up. Let me see guys getting knocked down in sparring. Because people talking about it's sparring, it's sparring. Let me go ahead and find this video. If they gonna let it play, they ain't gonna let it play, man. They out here. Yeah, everybody know Tank lost that one. Look at the comment section. It's 4 million people lost that. 4 million people watched that fight. 4 million people watched that fight. I ain't gotta explain Tank lost that fight. 4 million people watched that fight. Okay, if you think the headgear is why Tank lost, all right. Okay, you haven't even said Tank Davis lost, so I can't even believe nothing you said. You should have said Tank lost a sparring match before I even pulled it up. I know you watched it before. It is what it is. We ain't gotta explain that. We know what Devin is, man. Hey, Tank Davis, when Tank Davis hang it up, because he said he retiring soon, because he don't love boxing like Devin Haney do. So when Tank Davis make all the little money he done made, talking about he the face of boxing. After the face of boxing, hang up his gloves and stuff. You know you still gonna be watching Devin Haney, so I don't know. Y'all still want to watch Devin Haney after the Ryan Garcia fight. So what are we talking about? Ain't nobody asking Tank Davis to fight nobody. So you wanted Tank Davis to fight Lamont Roach? So y'all want to see Devin Haney rematch Ryan Garcia? After that fight, the way that fight went, that's how you know y'all don't believe that Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney. Y'all want to see a rematch of that fight, and y'all think Devin Haney lost and he trash, but y'all want to see a rematch. Y'all ain't asked Eastside Cruz to rematch Tank Davis. Y'all ain't asked Mario Barrios to rematch Tank Davis. Y'all ain't asked Leo Santa Cruz to rematch Tank Davis. Y'all ain't asked Ryan Garcia to rematch Tank Davis. Why does Devin Haney got to rematch Ryan Garcia? Oh, okay. Because you believe. What that song they be had? Do you believe a love in it? Yeah, whatever that song is. Oh, Tank Davis knocking somebody on the sparring? Oh, for real? Oh, Tank Davis knocking somebody on the sparring? I thought that don't happen. Oh, Tank Davis knocked somebody on the sparring? Dang. I thought that's because of headgear. I thought because of headgear, you can't knock nobody on the sparring. I thought because of headgear, you can't knock nobody on the sparring. I'm tripping. I thought because of headgear, you can't knock nobody out in sparring. I thought because of headgear, you can't knock nobody out in sparring. That ain't the same Tank Davis I just seen. What? Hold on, that ain't sparring, ain't real fight. Why Tank KO on this guy right here then? He can KO a little pillow fist, ain't he? With no chin? Oh, so he can KO little Devin Haney, right? But he KO on this guy right here, who look like he bigger than what David Haney was. Oh, okay. You said I can't stand Tank. What have I lied about Tank about? What have I lied about Tank about? What have I lied about Tank? I got it's niggas on YouTube that make whole video. They make a video every day about Devin Haney getting cheated by a Mexican. But I don't like Devin Haney. I mean, I don't like Tank though. Now I don't like Tank. It sounds like you don't like Roy Jones, because you ain't never called. I ain't hear you talking about Roy Jones, the face of boxing. You sitting out here thinking that Tank Davis is better than Roy Jones Jr.? No, it sounds like you don't like boxing. You sound like you don't like other black guys besides Tank. That what it sound like. Every other black guy I've been naming, you ain't gave not one credit to. That what it sound like. You just lied. I just caught you in a lie. You said Tank Davis. I'm giving Tank Davis credit right now. You just made it seem like Tank Davis can't knock nobody out of sparring. It sounds like you can't stand Tank Davis. You ain't gave Tank Davis credit for knocking people out of sparring, but I'm supposed to not like Tank Davis? Why you ain't giving Tank Davis credit for knocking people out of sparring? But how am I? You sound like you hating Tank Davis. It sounds like you hating Tank Davis. Yeah, he got Tank Davis over Roy Jones, bro. It sounds like you don't like Tank. It sounds like you don't like Tank Davis. You just said that Tank Davis. Oh, what if? Let me pin the message up there. Before it get away. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah. Where's it at? Oh, there it goes. Yes, headgear sock. What? Well, no, that ain't the one I'm talking about. I want to see the other one you said about headgear. I can't let that one get away. I'm gonna let this keep playing back and forth because my dog just said, and shout out to Ronald Johnson too. I appreciate your support. He says, I don't need to know. What he said? He said, I don't need to know more than Floyd to know there's a difference between having headgear and not having any. So how did this dude get knocked out with a headgear on, Ronald? Ronald, how did this guy get knocked out without a headgear and Devin Haney didn't? I mean, with a headgear and Devin Haney didn't. So Tank can do this against Devin Haney? I thought Tank said he cracked Devin Haney in sparring. What happened to that? Well, I thought Tank, Ronald, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. From the rap music to the sports, to the boxing, I am very disappointed in the OGs who grew up in the 90s that be co-signing little dudes like this, acting like you never seen nothing like this before. I'm highly disappointed in the OGs out here. Just like how 50 Cent and Meech doing all that little stuff out here right now, I'm disappointed in the OGs. I'm disappointed in the OGs acting like we ain't never seen nothing like this before. Just like when the OGs be out here, man, these young dudes be out here shooting. They be out here shooting at each other and everything else, man. I just don't like it, man. They different these days. What you talking about? Big Meech and 50 going at it right now. They doing more than what these young dudes doing. What young? They acting like young dudes. Where y'all think y'all got it from? Why y'all think all this drill music came from? 50 Cent is the first drill rapper. So at the end of the day, don't tell me about what these young dudes these days. It's different from back in the day. It's the same stuff going on. Just a lot of cap going on. Like I was saying, you said that Tank Davis, 50 ain't no OG, bro. 50 don't get no money with no black dudes. 50 Cent, the Tank Davis a rap. I got a whole nother YouTube channel for that, but I'm disappointed in 50. 50 Cent, the Tank Davis a rap. 50 Cent and Tank Davis a rap. If you would have found out what I seen last night, I don't want to make this into that kind of stuff, but it's the same kind of stuff Tank be doing. They be trying, 50 do the same kind of 48 laws of power that Tank does. They try to devalue everybody else around them to make it seem like they higher than everybody else. You said Floyd respected 50 the most? Yeah, but he still got talked about though. Even though Floyd respected 50 the most, he still got dogged out at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And I got a video about that, but I think I'm gonna put that up on my members only, because a lot of people don't know about the Floyd 50 Cent situation. But when I say I really do this, I really do this. I'm not finna get online and just be capping all day. Dudes just be capping. Oh, well, that was the headgear and everything. Nobody out of sparring? So Tank Davis couldn't knock out little 16-year-old Devin Haney, but he supposed to be. So Tank Davis couldn't knock out little 16-year-old Devin Haney, but he supposed to be the face of boxing. Come on now. You think Canelo Alvarez ain't never got nobody up out of there in sparring? Man, dudes is making up anything along the way. Just it sound good till you pull up the video. It sound good. It sound good. It sound good. In our culture right now, bruh, dudes want to find a black dude to go against another one so they can be like, this one better than the other one. They can't both be great. You know what I'm saying? They can't both be great. It ain't by mistake that Tank Davis ain't out here beefing with no Mexican like he be beefing with Devin Haney. It ain't by mistake. And it ain't because of his daddy or nothing like that. If it is, you got some daddy issues. But look at this. So he can't get him up out of there? Ain't no OGs no more, man. All the OGs dead. All the real OGs dead, bro. Ain't no more OGs. Because ain't no OG finna let nothing like this go on. Ain't no OGs finna let nothing like this go on. Ain't no OGs finna let nothing like this go on. People been letting everybody out here talk about how Tank this and this and this, face of boxing. Okay, pull the numbers up. All right, pull the sparring match up. Oh, well, he had a headgear on. Man, ain't nobody trying to hear all that capping. Everybody, it's way too much capping going on in America right now. Like, y'all making that look bad, bro. Keyshawn Davis had to get a knockout tonight because Tank Davis fans talking about he ain't good enough. And then he got a knockout. Everybody like, well, he did get a knockout, so he good now. He got a silver medal. Tank ain't got no silver medal. Well, he lost to Andy Cruz. Tank done lost fights too. What you talking about? Man, dude sound crazy. Tank done lost fights too. Look at that. Uh-huh. Yep. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I get tired of guys talking about hyping guys up, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. At the end of the day, all the boxers great, all of them regular. In America, everybody regular because everybody great. Let's start doing that. You don't hear nobody in Mexico like, well, you know, Esau Cruz, he trash, because ain't nobody in Mexico running around talking about Esau Cruz trash right now. And then I'm gonna say another thing too, just so y'all know. All this power they say Tank Davis got, right? Why he couldn't get a knockout if one of his hands was broke? So if Tank only got power in one hand, oh, that's not good. So Tank only got power in one hand? So why he couldn't knock out Esau Cruz with that right hook like he doing old boy right now? Why he couldn't knock out Esau Cruz with that right hook? Cause last time I checked, they say Tank got power in both hands, right? Cause he on Esau Cruz level. That's why. That's why he couldn't do it. That's why he couldn't do it. If Tank Davis had power in both hands, he would have knocked out Esau Cruz and with the left hand or the right hand. Every time you hear, hey, why Tank go 12 rounds with Esau Cruz? Well, you know, he hurt his right hand, and that's why, because You know, one of his hands was hurt because Tank said so. So, but let somebody say rhymes on PDs. Oh, well, man, that's an excuse. That's an excuse, man. Y'all just using that because so-and-so lost. And y'all just using the excuse of Tank hand being messed up because he looked regular against Eastside Cruz. And Eastside Cruz just got outboxed worse than Tank did him and Raya against Raya. People thought Tank lost the fight against Eastside Cruz. People still think he lost the fight. People talking about I don't like Tank. Man, I know more about what you think I do. It's a boxing channel. It's my job to know about Tank. It's my job. It's my job to know about Tank Davis. What are we talking about? Ain't no OGs talking like this. I'm telling y'all, ain't no OGs out here. OGs talking like this. We talking about Tank better than Roy Jones now? We talking like Tank Roy Jones? Man, stop it. And I ain't trying to disrespect him like that, like he can't be. But man, with the resume he got, look at all the dudes he got getting washed. Rolly Romero. Rolly should have got knocked out in 2 rounds. Eastside Cruz was dropping Rolly in like 1 or 2. Eastside Cruz could have knocked Rolly out in 2 rounds. If the referee wasn't doing all the extras. If he would have stepped in and broke up all the clinching, Rolly could have got out of there in 2 rounds. And bro just told me, man, that's because of the sparring, man. The sparring is why Tank Davis, come on, man. Come on, man. You said Tank, you said Ronald. Let me guess. Okay, Triple G did big numbers with Canelo, so let's be stupid like that. Let's be ignorant today. So Triple G did, how many numbers Triple G did with Canelo? They did, these ain't nothing. And I've been telling dudes these ain't nothing. Lamont Roach ain't no Tank Davis. Lamont Roach could have made more money going somewhere else. He fighting for greatness. Y'all expected him to go in there and get knocked out. And trash Lamont Roach because he actually trying to get it done. That's why. I'm not a boxing fan that need Tank Davis to tell me that Lamont Roach good. Oh, Tank Davis fight Lamont Roach, so he good. He good, so Lamont Roach is good. I promise Tank Davis said so. Tank never lie. Oh, what about Frank Martin? Yeah, I know I said Frank Martin ducked Shakur Stevenson, but Tank said he good though. He good. Tank Davis said that Lamont Roach is, and Frank Martin good. Frank Martin ain't ducked no Shakur Stevenson because, you know, Tank said so. He finna fight Tank. And I'm just in the mood. I know people like, you don't lie that long doing that? Yeah, you know, I feel like it. It is what it is. My bad for knowing what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for studying too hard. We got too many suckers out here in the world. These dudes ain't real no more. These dudes is not real. They are not real. When they wrong, they don't come back. Dudes they be trolling to their favorite boxer. Look, you never want to pop up like, well, you know, you were right. They don't even want to admit when they wrong. I can respect it. These dudes don't even admit when they wrong. They be trolling me. You think I ain't been on a troll, y'all? You crazy. You crazy. I just seen guys get out here and report the news, right, and be like, well, I think this is going on, and they say the Tank's gonna do this. Oh man, y'all just be hating on Tank. Nigga, Tank hate on everybody. What you talking about? Talking about he cracked Devin Haney and knocked him out of sparring. That nigga was a lie. And ain't none of y'all that sit up here and say he a lie. Y'all still won't say that he a lie. This nigga don't know y'all like that. Boy, Tank said I'm scared to get put on a meme. And I've been telling y'all that. I'm the only boxing channel that been saying that. But he come out and said, boxing channel that been saying that. But he come out and said, oh, he good. But when I said, oh man, you a hater, man. You just hating on bruh. These dudes always just be hating on him. Like everybody went hating on. These dudes always just be hating on him. Like everybody went hating on the people out here still hating on Floyd. And I don't hear none of y'all saying nothing with these dudes out here be saying, man, Floyd a bum, man. He a cherry pick. He ain't fight nobody. So Floyd a bum, but he fought. So y'all gonna say Floyd a bum, but he came out here and fought all these other guys. He fought Canelo, but he a bum. These dudes is inconsiderate, man. They don't care about nobody but themselves. They just want to win an argument. They gonna lose. They gonna lose. They gonna lose. They gonna definitely lose. Oh, no, I ain't talking about you, Ronald. I was talking about earlier. I ain't talking about you. No, you ain't said nothing crazy. I mean, what Ronald has said, it ain't sound crazy that he was saying. Ronald, ain't nothing you said that sound crazy. Now, I've heard extreme stuff. I'm not going in on you. What you said isn't crazy. But I'm going to play something for you, Ronald. I don't know if you heard this already. But shout out to Ronald, too, man. I respect Ronald for having a good conversation. But nah, what Ronald saying ain't stupid. He know what he talking about. But I'm just breaking it down to a decimal. That's all it is. It may look a little extra because I'm breaking it down to a decimal. But what Ronald talking about, it ain't extreme. I mean, I done thought about that stuff. I probably have thought the same way he has. So I'm not gonna be ignorant to the point where I'm like, man, this dude sound crazy. Nah. But what I'm tired of is people sitting out here. I done sat back a whole year and I let everybody cook on Ryan and Devin and everything. I sat back when people said that Ryan Garcia was trash and that why would he fight Devin Haney and all this other stuff, and they need to cancel the fight. And Devin Haney fighting the guy who Tank Davis already beat. He just looking for an easy fight. Then when he get beat, everybody, oh well, I don't think he got beat. But you know, the same way I didn't think Devin Haney got beat in the Tank Davis sparring. Everybody thought I was a fanboy for saying that. But now they won't come back and tell me, you know what, bro, you were right about that. That sparring match wasn't what Tank said. But instead of them going against Tank, they gonna go against their own brother. Knowing that I got a whole history on here, I ain't slandered no black men. I can find 100 videos, 100 tweets right now with Tank slandering black men. But they'll come out here and say I'm a hater, though. Come on, man. Stop it. Like I said, Keyshawn Davis got slandered. Why do you think everybody been talking about Keyshawn Davis? Because Keyshawn Davis said, I'll fight Tank. I'll fight this guy. Man, they dude a bum. He talk too much. He friends with Shakur Stevenson. They try to team up against Tank. Man, I don't like him. Hey, what that video at? Hey, hold on real quick. Let me see something real quick. Hey, hold on. I'm looking for something real quick. I want to show y'all, let y'all hear something important. Give me a moment. I don't know where it's at. Dang, give me a moment. I'm trying to find it. They didn't look like they done took it off now. I know they're like, boy, you done played this way too many times. This got took off. I'm trying to find what Tank sat up here and said that Lomachenko ain't scared, since everybody heard it. Every time I talk, I need to play that. He said everybody was saying Lomachenko scared of him. Lomachenko ain't scared. They know what time it is in the boxing game. But the one thing that's gonna hurt people though, when Tank Davis hang it up and they still gotta sit back and watch Devin Haney. Damn, bro. Oh, here you go. I gotta remember that number, 36. Here you go. I don't know if everybody heard this. This is for everybody who haven't heard this yet.
With his people and things like that.
And the amateurs, he said he beat you in that.
He didn't beat me.
Hold on.
No, he didn't beat me. Okay. He's gonna show March first. In the back of my mind always, like, damn. It was a fighter that was supposed to, or they asked for me to fight or something like Lomachenko, and he was like, hey, type of vibe. I don't know why I keep saying type of vibe, but he retired, and he was saying that he I felt as though like he didn't really like. They were saying that he was scared or anything like that. I was like, I don't think that's the case. I feel as though like fighter that was supposed to, or they asked for me to fight or someone like Lomachenko, and he was like, he retired type of vibe. I don't know why I keep saying type of vibe, but he retired, and he was saying that he I felt as though like he didn't really like. They were saying that he was scared or anything like that. I was like, I don't think that's the case. I feel as though like he reached that point, and he was saying that he I felt as though like he didn't really like. They were saying that he was scared or anything like that. I was like, I don't think that's the case. I feel as though like he reached that. He retired, and he was saying that he I felt like they were saying that he was scared or anything like that. I was like, I don't think that's the case. I feel as though like he reached that point where as though
That dude just said Lomachenko ain't scared of him and he ain't ducking, man. I've been trying to tell y'all boys, man. If you duck somebody, that mean you're scared. If you don't duck nobody, what that mean? Everybody running around, man. Loma ducking tank, man. Loma ducking tank. Loma ducking tank, bruh. Lomachenko ducking tank. I know he is. He just got too much power. Lomachenko ducking tank, bruh. Bro, y'all made it bad for bro, man. You see, we done had millions of black dudes trying to run around here and win arguments. And I've seen now that all you gotta do is really expose that, and then you really gonna be the one who put it on blast. And you're gonna look bad, but it is what it is. Let me see something else I'm supposed to look at. Cause I don't know if they got this up, man. You know, America don't really report a lot of news, so they be trying to run to my page to get the news. Where is it at? 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 Cause everybody say Tank Davis got ducked by Lomachenko, right? Go ahead and see this right quick before I hop up off of here. Cause you know I can talk about boxing all day. This ain't really about the sport in and out, but like I said, man, people out here trying to make it seem like, man, Keyshawn got to do this. Shakur, he a runner. He got to prove that he like Tank. You know, Shakur, he got to prove that he worthy of a fight with Tank, because why would Shakur fight Tank? I mean, why would Tank fight Shakur? And he had a bad performance his last fight. He need to go ahead and try to prove to Tank that he worthy of a fight with him, because you know, he didn't look good against De Los Santos. He need to get a rematch against De Los Santos before he actually try to fight Tank Davis. And look at this. And what did Tank say again? What did Tank Davis say again? Let me run that back while I'm playing this on here. Matter of fact, I should make this short, but I ain't even gonna do it. I ain't gonna waste my time. Cause you know why? Everybody saw that same interview I got. Everybody ain't sitting up there dissecting it though. Ain't nobody, everybody saying the same interview I got. Man, these dudes ain't solid out here, bro. These are the type of dudes that be trying to mess with your girl behind your back. These dudes ain't solid out here.
the fighter that was supposed to, or they asked for me to fight or someone like Lomachenko, and he was like, he retired type of vibe. I don't know why I keep saying type of vibe, but he retired, and he was saying that he I felt as though like he didn't really like. They were saying that he was scared or anything like that. I was like, I don't think that's the case. I feel as though like he reached that point where as though it's hard for him to get up for a fight. You know, I feel as though like he's
Hey, that's it, man. We done, man. I'm done. I'm done, man. It ain't nothing for me to prove out here. It's for everybody else to prove. I ain't gotta prove nothing. I ain't gotta prove nothing out here, bro. That's what people gotta understand. I ain't gotta prove nothing. You said Shakur ain't gonna be back in there with De Los Santos? I'll tell you this, Santos didn't Tank looked against Eastside Cruz. I can pull up highlights right now and show you. And what they got to do with what I'm talking about right now, Uncle L? Your boy ain't even asked to fight Lomachenko. Why these other YouTube channels out here ain't doing what I'm doing? I know more about Tank than everybody. I done announced all the fights that Tank was gonna do. Everybody else running around talking about he gonna fight Shakur next. They was wrong. They said he was gonna fight Lomachenko next. Wrong. They said he was gonna fight Rayo next. Wrong. They said he was supposed to fight Pitbull after the fight with Rayo. Wrong, because I was the one who reported that in January of last year. I reported January last year that Tank was gonna fight. Bro, I don't know if y'all be knowing my channel, man. Please like and subscribe if you want to hear real news about Tank Davis. None of this fake news people be putting out. Because I sat back when everybody called Frank Martin a duck. How is Frank Martin a duck? How is Frank Martin a duck? So all the Tank fans sat up here and said Frank Martin scared to fight Shakur Stevenson, but he ain't scared to fight Tank. Bro, y'all messing up the money, man. Everybody messing the money up. You messing up the bread, man. Y'all messing up the money. Everybody talking about Tank a cash cow. I shout out to Uncle L too. If you just coming in, Uncle L, we was talking about faces of boxing earlier. And people was telling me how Tank Davis the face of boxing because he sells pay-per-views. He got the same numbers as Earl Spence, man. He did big was 1.2 million with Ryan Garcia. That's just like Mike Tyson fighting Jake Paul. Ryan Garcia ain't nothing but a Jake Paul. And Jake Paul don't sell numbers without a Mike Tyson or a black guy. Or really, a black guy. Why did he fight? He don't do no numbers. Jake Paul don't do no numbers when he fighting other guys that look like him. So Tank Davis don't do no numbers when he fighting black guys that look like him. So what are we talking about? Lamont Roach ain't finna make no $12 million. So he the face of boxing? Okay. With dudes making $3 million, $2 million, $1 million? Doing the same numbers as Earl Spence? And guess what? The difference between Earl Spence and Tank Davis is you actually know who the fighters that Earl Spence was fighting before he got in the ring with him. Most of the people that's Tank Davis fans, they didn't know who the hell these dudes was before they got in the ring with Tank Davis. So y'all just along for the ride. That's it. Y'all ain't no different. Everything that people be saying about Wilder, Wilder, he only knock people out. We don't know who he is, and he get outboxed in most of his fights. Sound like a guy. Sound like you talking about Tank. Sorry to tell y'all. Don't let me throw Wilder numbers up here. Let me go ahead and get these Wilder pay-per-view numbers while we up here. This dude sat up here and said Loma, he ain't even asked for Loma. This is the second time Tank Davis told y'all he ain't asked for no fight. He said that on $1 million worth of game, and all these black men just look past it. And when I bring it up, oh, you a hater, bro. How am I? That's disrespectful, bro. I stand up for my people more than anybody. You know how many times I done had to take up for Tank? When everybody was talking about Bam Rodriguez with top 5 over Tank Davis, I ain't hear no black men standing up saying nothing about that. I didn't hear not one black man saying, you right, Case Face of Boxing. How can somebody be top 5 with Tank when he done fought Barrios? I know when I was giving Tank credit for Barrios, I thought the best win Tank had was Mario Barrios. Everybody else said his best win was Eastside Cruz and Ryan Garcia. Then Mario Barrios go out there and beat Ugas. Then all of a sudden everybody like, well, Barrios beat Ugas. He beat Ugas, so they got to be Tank toughest fight because Barrios beat Ugas. Man, all right, man. Triangle theories, bro. I ain't got to wait till nobody beats him. Just like tonight, I ain't had to wait till Keyshawn Davis knocked out Berinchyk. I was saying he was good before that fight. The only reason people got to do that because they like, he got to prove something to me. Just like you saying Shakur Stevenson ain't getting back in the ring with De Los Santos. Obviously, you think De Los Santos is dangerous So when I was posting all these videos about De Los Santos versus Tank Davis, why was everybody getting in my comment section saying who is De Los Santos? Uncle L, you want to see who did a better job against somebody with a one hand? Was it Shakur Stevenson or was it Tank Davis? Let's look that up real quick. Who fought better with one hand? Eastside Cruz or Tank Davis? I mean, Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson? Anybody know? Anybody got an answer to that? Anybody got an answer for that? Who fought better with one hand? Was it Tank Davis or was it Shakur Stevenson? Yeah, y'all know the answer to that. Let's not play games. Let's not play games. He said they asked me to fight Lomachenko. Why does another grown man gotta ask you to fight Lomachenko? Why is your fans out here talking like they your mama? Tank mama don't even know what's going on out here. And you got dudes out here talking about some, man, Tank, Lomachenko ducking Tank because he didn't take the offer. They sent the contract. Tank said this. They asked me to fight Lomachenko or something like that. So, explain what's going on. You ain't 5. You 30. You ain't 5 years old.
In the back of my mind always, like, just me training, I'd be like, damn. It was a fighter that I was supposed to, or they asked for me to fight or someone like Lomachenko, and he was like, he was
Tank ran against Eastside Cruz too, bro. And I'm pulling highlights up right now. I'm glad you said that. Tank Davis ran against Eastside Cruz too. And Eastside Cruz ain't like that. Tank Davis ran against Eastside Cruz too. So let me go ahead and pull that up. Because I was on Twitter when everybody was talking about, man, Tank just went 12 rounds with a bomb. Tank just went 12. I said, y'all only calling him a bum because you don't know who you ain't never seen him before. Man, Tank just went 12 rounds with a bum. I don't care what none of y'all say. That dude was a bum. I ain't never seen that dude before. Tank Davis just went 12 rounds with a bum. I'm like, so he a bum now. So you gonna sit here and tell me that this dude a bum? He talking about Shakur ran. If Shakur ran, why y'all want to fight him so bad? If Shakur ran, why everybody want to fight him so bad? Why everybody don't want to fight De Los Santos? Do you know that De Los Santos was supposed to fight Tank Davis instead of Lamont Roach? Do you know that Rayo and Edward De Los Santos? I shouldn't even been explaining that because everybody don't know all this. I ain't got to explain all that. Y'all, if y'all super Tank fans, y'all should already know that then. You should already know that Tank Davis is supposed to fight De Los Santos recently instead of Lamont Roach. So Lamont Roach better than Shakur Stevenson now, Ronald? That's what you telling me? So Lamont Roach better than Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis? That's what's up. So Lamont Roach better than Keyshawn and Shakur Stevenson now? That's what we still talking like that in 2025? So that we still gonna talk like that? We still talking like Tank Davis got Shakur Stevenson shook and he's running from him and everything else. We still talking like that in 2025? Really? You sure about that? Tank Davis fighting a 130 right now? And y'all talking about he a champion? He ain't finna crack no egg at 135. And y'all talking about, well, he a champion. Tank said so. Okay, Frank Martin win the champion. Why he fight him? And then when I brought up the sparring match, everybody talking about, man, it ain't about no sparring match. Well, I tried to give him a reason to fight. If it ain't about the sparring match, he should have never jumped in the ring with him then. And the first thing he said when he seen him was, yeah, you remember when we were sparring? You remember when we were sparring, right? They say sparring matches don't matter, but that's the first thing Tank brought up when he fought Frank Martin. You're telling me right now that sparring matches don't matter. Sparring don't matter, but when Tank fought Frank Martin, the first thing he brought up was a sparring match. But bruh tell me a sparring match between Devin Haney and Tank don't matter. But when Tank got in front of when he got in front of Frank Martin, the first thing he brought up was a sparring match though. Struggling with Eastside Cruz. Talking about he got one hand. You ain't got power in both hands like these liars be saying you do. You ain't no Deontay Wilder. You ain't got power in both hands. Stop it. You ain't never gonna make nobody have a seizure when you knock them out. I seen real power before. You ain't no Kimbo Slice. Look at that. Got that boy. We talking about running? Running what? Shakur Stevenson was running? Y'all sure about that? So Shakur Stevenson he wasn't doing all that? Shakur Stevenson wasn't doing all that? Seem like he on that bike. Tank on that bike, ain't he? Oh, Shakur ran though, right? Shakur ran. Well, what Tank doing then? If Shakur ran, what is Tank doing? People think I don't know Tank Davis like that. Boy, y'all better chill out, boy. Anybody out here. It ain't nothing to argue about. That's what y'all don't realize. It ain't nothing to argue about. You just don't want to face reality. Punching gloves. Man, please. Look at that. Struggling with Eastside Cruz. Turn Eastside. Then after the fight, a star was born tonight. A star. Like he Barry Gordy for Motown Records or something. Like he talking to the Temptations and David Ruffin or something. Like he out here introducing David Ruffin for the Temptations. A star was born tonight. Who you think he is? Barry Gordy? Well, you'll sit back. Stop it. Shakur a runner though. But Shakur be running. Man, y'all don't stop it. That's why I said y'all be listening to these little boys. Y'all be listening to dudes younger than y'all and running with their little narratives. These little boys y'all be listening to. Ain't no way. If a dude younger than me, he better be speaking facts. If he don't speak 5 facts in 5 minutes, I ain't got nothing to hear about that. That's a look to listen to him. Y'all better quit listening to these little young guys that ain't never seen more boxing than y'all. Look at that. He hit punching air. Throwing 2 punches. No, ain't throwing no comment. Look at that. Tank on the bike like, man, what? Punching the glove still. I thought Tank had power in both hands. Why Tank ain't got power in both hands? If one hand was hurting this fight, why Tank ain't got power in both hands? That's why I said, y'all letting Ryan get away with what y'all did. All y'all did was make Tank look bad. That's all y'all did. Now y'all made Tank look like, well, he didn't do that against Devin, but Ryan did. That ain't a good thing, stupid. That ain't a good thing to make it seem like Ryan Garcia got more power than Tank when he don't. Everybody and their mama know Ryan ain't got. He said, I answered your question, try turkey. Hey, man, Tank hand went hurt before the fight. Deontay Wilder knocked somebody out with a broke hand. Deontay Wilder knocked somebody out with a broke hand. Shakur Stevenson been fighting with a broke hand for years. Shakur Stevenson just fought a guy who got more power punch, who knocked out Rayo. Shakur Stevenson just beat a guy who knocked out Rayo. I repeat that. Shakur Stevenson just beat a guy who knocked out Rayo. Shakur Stevenson just beat a guy who knocked out Rayo. Do I need to play De Los Santos versus Rayo next so I can remind y'all what Shakur Stevenson was in the ring with? Talking about some Eastside Cruz. Look at that. Tank on a bike. Tank on a Yamaka. He on a Huffy, everything. Look at that. Chin check them. Chin check them. Get out of here. Oh, well, Shakur, he on a bike, man. Man, come on, man. And I like Tank, but man, y'all better cut it out. It's only one God out here. Y'all talking like dudes is God now. Like Ray Lewis said about Tom Brady. He's a man. He a man just like me. Y'all out here talking about him like he ain't a man. He a man just like me. Basically, he was telling the media, y'all talking about Tom Brady like he God or something. Struggling with Eastside Cruz. Man, get out of here. Like these, I don't want to see nobody riding no bike all day. Then his diehard fans just can't remember it. If you remember Shakur Stevenson fight more than you remember Tank Davis fight, that mean you a fan, homie. That mean you a fan. If you remember Shakur Stevenson fight more than you remember Tank Davis fights, that mean you a Shakur Stevenson fan. That's what that means. You ain't no Tank Davis fan, you a Shakur Stevenson fan. Yeah, he been a real active fighter, champion at 135. A Ukrainian fighter, and stopped him. Tank ain't never stopped nobody like that at that level. It took longer for Tank to knock out Rolly Romero, and Rolly ain't even that good. We seen how trash Rolly is. Matter of fact, Abdullah Mason just knocked out the guy who Rolly struggled with his last fight. The guy who Abdullah Mason knocked out tonight, that's the guy Tank been struggling with. Yeah, Abdullah Mason is next up too. While y'all sitting around playing around, I got Abdullah Mason. He jumping in the ring. He giving Tank problems. Abdullah Mason ain't no Eastside Cruz, homie. So Eastside Cruz, all these guys, Abdullah Mason gonna end up destroying. He gonna end up knocking out all these guys by the time it's all over with. All these guys, people hyping up. All these guys that people hyping up. Abdullah Mason gonna end up knocking out all these dudes on Tank resume. Keyshawn Davis as well. So yeah, I'm on the right side of history. I appreciate all the Tank fans who sat up here and wanted to put down another black man because y'all want to win an argument with Tank. And y'all been sitting up here saying Keyshawn is trash and he need to fight Andy Cruz. Bring on Andy Cruz. This ain't the amateurs, homie. You ain't gonna be able to throw a whole bunch of punches in 3 minutes or 2 minutes and win a round because you threw a whole bunch of punches that did nothing. Nah. In the professionals, you getting knocked out. So bring on Andy Cruz. Oh, let me play De Los Santos next. The guy that everybody said, should I play De Los Santos versus Shakur next or De Los Santos versus Rayo? Let me do De Los Santos versus Shakur next. Let me do that. Let me do De Los Santos versus Shakur next. So Shakur was running like Tank was just now? Y'all sure about that? Shakur was running like Tank? Shakur was running like Tank? Shakur was running like Tank? Where he running at? Where's Shakur running at? Where's Shakur running at? Anybody tell me where Shakur running? Shakur running like Tank? Shakur running like Tank? Shakur running like Tank? You say your family flying in from overseas? Oh, well, we Americans over here. I don't know what that is. Hey, Shakur flying like Tank? You flying your family over to watch Tank? So you flying your family in from overseas to watch Tank fight a 130? Damn. You might as well set that money on fire. You might as well set that money on fire then. Dog say he flying his family over to watch. He said he flying his family over to watch Tank fight a guy from the amateurs. We already got the Lamont. I can play Lamont Roach versus Tank right now. I can play Lamont Roach versus Tank right now. I already seen that. We don't want to see. We ain't asked for that. I mean, if you ask for Tank to fight Lamont Roach out of here. If you want to Tank to fight Lamont Roach before he fought Keyshawn Davis, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, Davis, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, if you think Lamont Roach is the best fighter in the world that Tank can fight, I mean, that's cool then. I mean, that's cool. I hope the family enjoy it, though, for real. That sounds like a good thing. Catering and everything. Oh, okay. Going all out for Lamont Roach. Okay. That what's up. That what's up. But what's Shakur Stevenson running at though? I heard people saying that he was running. What he running? Well, y'all better know his levels of this, boy. What's Shakur Stevenson running at though? What he running at? What he running? Cause I know dudes in jail that be in a little ring like that. They be in a little prison cell like that, just like how Shakur is in the ring with De La Santos right now, and they getting pieced up. You can't run, you can't hide, nothing like that. So if you ain't like that, you just ain't like that. It ain't Shakur's fault that De La Santos ain't got no jab. Hey, throw that jab out there, dog. Shoot, throw that jab out there. Throw that jab out there. Man, you can get him. Boom. Cause one thing I know is Shakur was piecing them up. Y'all was looking at De La Santos like, man, look, De La Santos doing all that stuff, so Shakur had to be running. Man, cut it out, boy. Let me play De La Santos versus Rayo. Let me go ahead and play De La Santos versus Rayo so I can remind y'all what Shakur was just in the ring with. Ooh, caught him in the chin. Eat that. Boy getting walked down with a jab. Man, I ain't got no time to be wasting my time with that. De La Santos knew what time it was. He knew what it was, man. Let me remind y'all what Shakur was in the ring with. Since everybody say Shakur ain't fighting nobody. Everybody talking about Shakur ain't fought nobody. Yeah. Let me remind y'all what y'all were breaking y'all neck to see Tank fight. Rayo, right? Okay. Okay. So y'all wanted me to see Tank get in the ring. Okay. All right, cool. Cool. So De La Santos, all of a sudden, so Shakur, you know, well, he was running. Okay. Man, these dudes don't know boxing, man. I promise y'all, I don't put, if I got my feelings in something, I put facts first. Trust me. I ain't even got my feelings in it. If my feelings was really in this, I'll be talking about how all these heavyweights is looking trash right now without fighting big names like how Deontay Wilder was, because that's what my feelings would really be in. This right here, I ain't got no feelings, emotion in this. I like everybody who I'm talking about. I just don't like the cap. When people be out here capping, trying to win an argument. Ain't nobody sat up here and said one time, hey bro, you right. Let me tell you how niggas' pride really be. Let me tell you how niggas be trying to put their pride in front of everything. That's why I don't respect nobody. Ain't nobody sat up here and said, bro, you speaking facts, bro. They niggas know I'm speaking facts, boy. If y'all love Tank that much, bro, that ain't about boxing. That's some jailhouse prison love. I know a lot of dudes that got out of prison, that love men, that live a secret life. It's a lot of dudes out here who be on that type of time. You said Kid Austin going to be on demon time. They test with steroids. Kid Austin looked trash his last fight. Everybody said, look at De La Santos. Ooh, whoa. Is that what Shakur Stevenson was in the ring with? Hold on, what's going on? Whoa. That's what Shakur Stevenson was in the ring with? Oh, man. Nah, I don't believe in what Kid Austin bringing to the table, because he sat up here saying PEDs don't matter. So even if they do test for steroids, he said PEDs don't matter. I don't care if Shakur Stevenson going there with 100 steroids in him. If I hear, I got Shakur Stevenson dog walking him. I don't know about knockout because his hand messed up. But Floyd Schofield, he didn't even show up to the press conference. Look at that. So Shakur Stevenson was in the ring with that? Man, please. People talking about Shakur, he be running, man. I just seen Tank running against somebody who ain't got more power than that. So who y'all got between De Los Santos and Eastside Cruz? If anybody want to answer that dumb question. Y'all think Eastside Cruz gonna knock out De Los Santos? Since everybody the Tank fighting, y'all think who y'all got De Los Santos or Rayo? I mean not Rayo, Rolly Romero. Cause Rayo, he a soldier. He was gonna run that rematch back. So I ain't no disrespect to Rayo. I like Rayo. Huge fan of Rayo. He got big kahunas. So who better between De Los Santos and Frank Martin? De Los Santos Hector Luis Garcia. De Los Santos Rolly Romero. De Los Santos Eastside Cruz. I think Barrios possibly, he been looking shaky lately, but Barrios is still Barrios. Leo Santa Cruz versus De Los Santos. Let's stop it, man. Dudes ain't fighting the best. Dudes is fighting who everybody know and who they like. Stop it. I don't know why people trying to make this a personal thing. This ain't no personal thing. This is facts. Boxing, you would know this. Y'all got Keyshawn Davis out here trying to prove that, Keyshawn, he need to fight Andy Cruz. He need to get his get back. Well, if he need to get his get back, guess what? Tank need to get his get back from sparring. Exactly. Well, Tank fought a bomb though. Guess what? You don't see Tank fought Rolly in 2022? Tank fought a bomb. Tank fight bombs. Tank fight bombs. And then they got Rolly finna fight Ryan Garcia. What kind of WWE stuff this is going on in boxing? Rolly versus Ryan Garcia. Y'all out here protecting Ryan Garcia. Rolly trying to save Ryan by jumping in the ring with him. He know he ain't got no chance against no Ryan Garcia. Rolly versus Ryan Garcia. For what? Then he going up to 147 to fight Ryan. Rolly versus the dude that Rolly just fought last time. Abdullah Mason just knocked him out. Let me show you how much dudes is really bums. And I don't like calling boxers bums. I'm just saying, according to y'all standards, I don't think he a bum at all. To be honest with you, I don't think Rolly a bum. I ain't even gonna say that because I think Rolly, he fight. At the end of the day, Rolly resume probably tougher than Tank's. Cause he finna fight Ryan. He fighting everybody Tank fighting. So at the end of the day, ain't no difference between him and Tank resume. Let me go ahead and pull up this guy. Now this is a guy that Rolly fought. Just his last fight, Rolly just fought this guy. Rolly just fought this guy last fight. And look what Abdullah Mason did to him. Got his ass out of there in 4 rounds. And Rolly was struggling with him. Look at that resume. Look at that. Abdullah Mason, what, he 21, 20? He got the tough, what, one of the toughest fights Rolly had. A guy Rolly just went 12 or 10 rounds with. He got him out of there in 4 rounds. Didn't Tank Davis coach just say Abdullah Mason was the best guy at 135? Abdullah Mason, he better than Shakur Stevenson. They just said Abdullah Mason better than Shakur Stevenson. Didn't Tank Davis team just tell y'all that Abdullah Mason is better than Shakur Stevenson? They just said that, right? Okay, why the hell y'all fighting Rolly then? And look what Rolly did. Oh well, Rolly he give away a good press conference, you know, cause Rolly he be talking good in the press conference. He be selling the fight. Is Rolly a boxer or is he a YouTuber? Like, what is he doing? His job ain't to sell the fight. His job is to fight, to win the fight. Not to struggle against guys he's supposed to get up out of there. Then Abdullah Mason go out there and knock him out of 4 rounds. And when people sit up here and say, nah, I didn't like the Rolly and Tank fight, I don't know why, Rolly. You say Anthony Yidget? I know who Anthony Yidget is. That doesn't mean anything. Yidget is a beast. I know who Yidget is. That don't make any sense. You reading Box Rec, bro. I'm talking about shit I done said. This old stuff I said 3 or 4 years ago. I ain't got to wait until somebody beat somebody to find out how good they is. That's amateur at Apollo stuff. That ain't how you win fights. That don't mean nothing. That means nothing. Nobody was picking Rayo to beat Isaac Cruz last year, and Isaac Cruz was struggling with a whole bunch of fighters. That don't mean nothing. Anthony Joshua got knocked out by Andrew Ruiz, but everybody still said he was a top heavyweight. So that means nothing. What you talking about? That ain't how fans think. What are you talking about? Teofimo lost to Kambosos. Ain't nobody bringing up how Kambosos got dog walked by everybody else. But people say, man, Teofimo, that don't make any sense. He said Sandor Martin beat Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia was done when he fought Sandor Martin. And Sandor Martin is a good fighter. He got robbed against Teofimo Lopez, the same one that everybody brag about. Ain't nobody saying nothing about Sandor Martin until it was time for him to fight Devin Haney. So I don't want to hear about Sandor Martin. When Sandor Martin dropped Teofimo twice, when nobody bringing up don't nobody tell Teofimo to get his get back against Sandor Martin. Nobody tell Teofimo to get his get back with Kambosos. So I don't want to hear about who beat who. That's an amateur conversation. So what? So what? Who you fighting? How about that? Who you fighting? Because guess what? The way you're talking about things, you trying to make it seem like Rolly is you trying to make a case for fresh as hell. Rolly just got beat by Isaac as hell. Rolly just got beat by Isaac Cruz, who was struggling with a jab. Rayo didn't even go using his power. He was struggling with a jab against Rayo. Rayo just went out there and had an easier fight with Isaac Cruz than Tank did. Tank was in there running like he was in the damn Olympics. Do I gotta go play the highlights again? Let me go play the highlights again. Since dudes want to be petty. Since guys want to be petty, let me go ahead and play the highlights. Let me go ahead and play the highlights since everybody want to be petty now. They can't give nobody credit. See, dudes just want to argue just to argue. Let me go ahead and run this back. Oh, that ain't it. Dudes just want to argue, so let me run this stuff back. Let me go ahead and find it. Because dudes just want to argue just to argue. Let me have Tank vs. Eastside Cruz playing in the background. Let me have Tank vs. Eastside Cruz playing in the background. Ryan Garcia said he was going to knock out Eastside Cruz. And people say, Tank had a bad hand. Okay. Well, I got a bad toe then. How about that? I can't walk good right now. Okay. What that mean? Okay. And guess what? Rayo just dusted off this dude. Dusted him off. And everybody, that's the fact. Oh my God. What? Did you see that? Did y'all see that? Oh my God. Did y'all see that? What? If that would have happened to Devin Haney, dudes would have been like, oh. If you turn on, you know what I respect about Haney? If you turn on Haney versus Ryan Garcia, he wasn't doing all this. Got dropped down the 12th round. And you needed some sauce and be overweight. But they okay with Tank. End of your career? No, ain't nobody said it was the end of your career. What you mean? Devin Haney after fighting Ryan Garcia. It looked like soccer type of stuff. I never seen somebody complain about how bad a boxer is, then you want to see him fight so bad. Y'all can't name not one fighter I said that looks so bad, and I'm just ready to watch him fight. This dude just so trash. He's so bad. And then as soon as he get the fight come on, I'm requesting for him to fight, and I want to see him fight this guy. But if I was a fanboy, I'd be saying this, man, that boy Tank look trash, boy. He ain't got no chin, look. And then I'm like, yeah, but Devin Haney, he could do whatever he want, though. You know, Devin Haney, he could do whatever he want. You know what I'm saying? He done did enough. He undisputed, so he could do whatever he want. But, you know, Tank, he just look so trash right here. That's how y'all boys be sounding. It's exposed, bro. It's exposed. It ain't even funny no more. It's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. And I'm just calling it out because Keyshawn got that victory tonight. You know what I'm saying? When nobody really rolling with Keyshawn last year around this time. Because everybody was laughing that he failed a weed test, even though Tank smoked weed too. These niggas is lame as hell. Tank Davis smoked weed too. But Keyshawn's failed a drug test, everybody trolling. You find out Tank smoked weed, man. He real, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, Tank real. Keyshawn smoking, man. Man, he's stupid, man. He ain't trying to do nothing. He failed a drug test, bro. And he looked bad at his last fight. He ain't trying to do nothing with his career. Yeah, the tables done turned, man. It ain't cool being a sucker out here. I love exposing suckers. And guess what? They called Daniel Dubois a quitter when he lost to Usyk. If you check my channel, I ain't never called Daniel Dubois no quitter. Cause how you quit against Usyk when you only 25 years old? Now you got everybody out here talking about Daniel Dubois got a nice resume at 25, 26, 27 years old. Look, Daniel Dubois only 27, and he done fought Hergovic, Joshua, he done fought Big Baby Miller, he done fought Usyk, he done fought Joe Joyce, he done fought all these guys. He only 27 years old, and he got a better resume than Tank Davis. Daniel Dubois got a better resume than Tank Davis. Daniel Dubois got a better resume than Tank Davis. With 2 losses. Got a better resume than Tank Davis. You preached it to the choir, bro. They was calling Daniel Dubois trash last year. Daniel Dubois was one fight away from being on the prelims. Matter of fact, he was on the prelims. They had Daniel Dubois fighting Big Baby Miller on the prelims last year. When nobody showing no Daniel Dubois respect, y'all just waiting on somebody to win. 93 Octane. I just told you that recently when you was up here talking about Yidget and everything else, reading off Brock's Rick. Y'all don't respect nobody till they win a certain fight. When nobody respected Daniel Dubois for just taking the fight. See, I don't do stuff like that. I respect Eastside Cruz for just taking the fight with Rayo, even though I knew he was going to lose and everybody else thought he was going to win because he the guy who went 10 rounds with Tank, so can't nobody beat him. He just knocked out Rolly. Even though Rolly finished the fight on his feet, he ain't never get knocked out. He was actually on his feet when the fight ended, but everybody will sit up here and give him credit. Well, he knocked out Rolly, so he got to knock out Rayo. Rayo got knocked out by De Los Santos. So if you look at the box rec, De Los Santos, he knocked out Rayo. So Eastside Cruz, I think, then he lost to De Los Santos. So I think he going to lose. I think Eastside Cruz going to knock him out. He got too much power. Y'all need to learn how to break down the fight, bro. I don't care what these dudes' name is. Learn how to break down the fight. Before I started YouTube, I learned how to break down the fight. I learned how to break down styles. I learned how to be unbiased. I learned how to let my love for Tank go, because that ain't nobody I need to be loving on like that to the point where I'm sitting there lying and everything else. People sitting out here capping. Everybody caught up, bro. As a matter of fact, for anybody coming back in, where my audio at? Where my audio at of Tank Davis talking about Lomachenko ain't scared of him? Everybody talking about Lomachenko said he's scared. Tank said Lomachenko ducking. Yeah, I'm playing this one more time. This is my new ringtone for y'all.
Back of my mind always. Like, just me training, I'd be like, damn. It was a fighter that I was supposed to, or they asked for me to fight or someone like Lomachenko, and he was like, he retired type of vibe. I don't know why I keep saying type of vibe, but he retired. And he was saying that I felt as though like he didn't really like.
They give Morrell credit for losing because they Morrell fans, first of all, and they was hoping Morrell lost. I mean, Morrell won. Everybody knows that they was going against David Benavidez to win. Duh. Everybody knows that everybody was hoping that Benavidez loses so they can sit up here. Ain't nobody sitting up here calling Benavidez the best right now for beating Morrell, so everybody knows they was hoping for Morrell to beat Benavidez. Everybody knows that. That's the reason they giving Morrell credit for going 12 rounds. Ain't nobody giving Devin Haney credit for fighting the PED monster that was on all kind of juice and overweight and still walking him down for 12 rounds. So what I gotta give Morrell credit for losing. He ain't getting no credit for losing. You're a loser. You lost. Talking about he a loser. He lost.
The back of my mind always, like, just me training, I'd be like, damn. It was a fighter that was supposed to, or they asked.
If anybody should have got credit for losing, it should have been Dubois actually fighting Usyk 9 months after tearing his Achilles or his ACL or something like that. That boy fought Usyk 9 months after tearing his ACL. Came back like he Adrian Peterson on the Vikings for 2,000 yards.
For me to fight someone like Lomachenko, and he was like, he retired type of vibe. I don't know why I keep saying type of vibe, but he retired, and he was saying that I felt as though like he didn't really like. They were saying that he was scared or anything like that. I was like, I don't think that's the case. I feel as though like he reached that point where it's though it's hard for him to get up for,
boy, that boy take the GOAT, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Y'all think I don't like Tank. Man, y'all sound crazy as hell. Tank say everything I'm saying. Why would I not like Tank? What? Tank saying everything I'm saying. Tank ain't begging these dudes. He ain't begging to fight nobody. It's about a payday. Tank so gangster. He done made his fans say the whole time, oh, well, dudes got to prove themselves. Tank ain't said none of that, but he's talking about some dudes got to prove themselves. And then now Tank like, man, I'm trying to get my money and get up out of boxing. I'm finna retire. And you know what all the fans said in the comments on the video? Oh, that's good, man. Tank need to take care of his family. Man, everybody need to take care of their family. Nut hugger. Everybody need to take care of their family and their mama. You love Tank mama and family more than you love your own? Or Tank need to take care of his family, man. Okay, he gonna do that. You ain't gotta tell him to take care of his family. He'll do it. Don't worry about that. Stick to boxing. Well, he can retire because you know he need to take care of himself outside the ring. You don't care about boxing. That's why. You think I would care about Floyd Mayweather retiring? Man, when Floyd was talking about retiring before fighting Manny Pacquiao, I was like, man, you don't get out of here, boy. We ain't finna watch you before you fight no Manny Pacquiao. You crazy. I mean, before you retire, before you fight Manny Pacquiao? Man, please. Ain't nobody that good in life. I ain't finna, man, please. I grew up on Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr. I grew up on all these guys. Floyd Mayweather. I ain't finna be nut hugging no dude so he can sit up here and enjoy himself. Man, please. I'm the one who paying for these dudes to get in the ring. These promoters ain't paying these guys. I'm the one who been buying fights for the past 20, 30 years so these dudes can get in there and give me a pay-per-view that ain't worth nothing. I want to pay for the fights that I want. I didn't need Turkey Al-Sheikh in 1998, 2005. Now we need Turkey Al-Sheikh when these faces of boxers in boxing. Man, please. Dudes talking about everybody giving Morrell their flowers. Nah, everybody tucking their tail. I wish these little dudes who were trolling me about Morrell would bring their ass back over here. See, everybody was trolling me when they talking about Morrell was gonna knock out Benavidez. Where all these dudes at who said that Morrell was gonna knock out Benavidez? Y'all acting like the Foot. They acting like Splinter off of the Ninja Turtles, and they so Canelo is Splinter, And Morrell's supposed to be the foot. And he gonna send them after the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, they acting like Morrell is the foot and Canelo is the splinter. Yeah, ooh, Morrell, he getting his flowers for going up to 175 and getting beat down by Benavidez. Oh, I think so. Benavidez ain't worth the fight with he ain't worth the fight with Canelo, but Morrell put his whole career to the side. So y'all can make a point, so y'all can try to prove that Benavidez ain't like that. Why is Morrell getting more credit than Benavidez? Man, this is what I'm saying. This is the problem with boxing. It ain't about boxing. These dudes is fans. And that's why I'm hoping that Bitter be out, because you got everybody named Mama out here tomorrow. Man, Bivol, he gonna win now. Well, he almost got stopped the last fight. Man, the dude need to get stopped. Well, he almost got stopped the last fight. Man, the dude need to get stopped. And I like Bivol. I'm a huge Bivol for all y'all. I hope he gets stopped, because all these people out here don't want to give a 40-year-old man who they making run a rematch back. Y'all done waited till this man got 40 years old, talking about he need to rematch Dimitri Bivol. This man is an old man now. He 40 years old. And people talking about, yeah, he need to do a rematch. Man, I hope he get the knockout next week. I hope Bitter Bill get the knockout next week. They went to this man 40 years old trying to make him do and stuff. The same thing y'all doing with Benavidez, y'all doing Bitter Bill. Everybody who's a threat to Canelo and all the rest of these dudes, everybody trying to run rematches back and send guys like Morrell at him. Man, cool. He lost. Giving dudes credit for losing. And then everybody else who fighting dudes on PEDs, they a bum. Man, please, stop it. Never. It's a new day. We ain't doing that over here. I done gave everybody a chance to sit up here. I see how everybody think now. Everybody think this is Leonidas and 300. Everybody want to go against us and everything else. Nah, we ain't doing that. Everything getting exposed. All them Cuban fans sitting up here trolling all these weeks. Now they quiet. Man, please. All of them quiet. Morrell, he getting this flowers for losing. Yeah, because these losers. They quiet now. Ain't nobody got nothing to say about Morrell. Nothing. Nothing. And like Benavidez said, he ain't gonna never beat me. And I'll rematch him again. He ain't gonna never beat me. Never. I'll rematch Morrell again. He ain't gonna never beat me. And you know how I know Benavidez, he ain't gonna never beat Benavidez? Because Benavidez didn't even use the jab like that. Benavidez jab way better. He didn't even use his jab. I'm breaking the fight down too much. Let me stop. Everybody don't break fights down, so let me fall back. Because last time I broke the fight down telling y'all that Morrell wasn't going to be able to do nothing with Benavidez, everybody was, oh, well, I got him by knockout. I ain't seen them dudes come around since. I know how everybody do. I know how y'all do. I know trash. Everybody that been saying Crawford trash, if he knock out Canelo, dudes gonna trash. Everybody that been saying Crawford trash, if he knock out Canelo, dudes gonna have to shut down their channel. Cause I'm gonna be trolling for a long time. They've been trolling for years. Every fighter that call out Canelo, they say it's trash. Every fighter that call out Tank Davis, y'all said it's trash. Y'all gonna have to stand on that this year. And the first person who opened the door is Keyshawn Davis. He kicked the door down. He kicked it straight. Talking about Andy Cruz. Tell Andy Cruz to get in the ring with Tank. Like I've been saying for the past year and a half now. Tell Andy Cruz to get in the ring with Tank. They the same age. Matter of fact, they about to be the same age. I think Andy Cruz finna turn 29 probably. I think he about a year younger. I know. Man, all this stuff getting exposed out here. Faces of boxing and dudes out here doing the same numbers. Earl Spence go out there and lose a tough fight to a dude that been stopping everybody. Earl Spence just lost to probably one of the best fighters ever. Sure, he is going to be the best. Terrence Crawford one fight away from being the best fighter ever, and that's what he going to be. The best ever to do it. Period. Ain't nobody going to be able to argue it. Because y'all done so much. like he a balloon or something. People blowing him up like he a balloon. I overpay him to have a 50-50 fight. And a lot of people say this ain't even a 50-50 fight. So he go out there and lose to a small guy. Y'all gonna be looking bad. That's why I love when people throw these insults at boxers. Oh, I love it. Because y'all only talk about the best like that. The dudes who really got the big name, that's what y'all really try to survive, help survive. But it's getting exposed. It's definitely getting, trust me when I say this, it's getting exposed. It's getting exposed. It's better to give credit when it's due. See, when y'all want to get credit when it's due, okay. 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 That's why I said a lot of these dudes is done, man. They getting exposed. We getting back to the times where you got to actually break down fights and explain. Everybody else who ain't doing it, I mean, it's a wrap now. You said Andy Cruz trolling Keyshawn, Boots encouraging him. Do you got Andy Cruz knocking out? Do you got Andy Cruz beating Tank Davis? Let me ask that question real quick. Let me tell you how fast I end the Andy Cruz conversation on my channel. Do you got Andy Cruz beating Tank Davis? Do you have Andy Cruz beating Tank Davis? Is Andy Cruz gonna be able to beat Tank Davis? Right now, if anybody at 135, I'm looking for somebody who will be able to compete with Tank Davis. Can you beat Tank Davis? Can Andy Cruz beat Tank Davis? Does anybody out here have Andy Cruz beating Tank Davis? That's all I need to know. Tank Davis, the best fighter right now, 135. Does anybody have Andy Cruz beating Tank Davis? Do you know anybody beat Andy Cruz to beat Tank Davis? Picking Andy Cruz to beat Tank Davis? Absolutely not. So why would I even entertain him trolling one fighter? Is Andy Cruz gonna go out there and beat De Los Santos? De Los Santos is way younger than Andy Cruz. I think De Los Santos is like 25 now. De Los Santos is 25. Andy Cruz is like 29. Does anybody have Andy Cruz beating De Los Santos? By knockout? I don't think Boots ain't encouraging nobody to troll because they trolling Boots right now. So I don't think Boots would encourage anybody to troll because they trolling him because he want to stay at 147 and was thinking about moving up to 54. See, when Tank Davis thinking about moving up to 47 with Conor Ben, everybody don't say he trolling or he a duck. They ain't say, well, Tank, you should have said something about fighting Boots, or you should have said something about fighting this guy at 47. Actually would troll somebody, or tell somebody to troll a guy like that. I highly doubt it. Andy Cruz was already doing this when he stepped in. And it ain't no bad blood between him and Keyshawn. They cool. I mean, they ain't cool, but ain't no bad blood for real. Keyshawn know Andy Cruz is like 3 or 4 years older than him. I mean, science says that, he was supposed to lose that fight. The fact that everybody bring up Andy Cruz every time Keyshawn's name come up, that just shows that people don't really know boxing, to be honest with you. Cause that's just like me saying Robeisy Ramirez, he beat Shakur Stevenson in the amateurs, and he just got knocked out. And almost got knocked out in the first fight. And he just got knocked out by a tall Mexican. So the trolling and stuff, that ain't nothing. This year, Turkey Al-Sheikh is involved. You ain't got to troll nobody. And Andy Cruz over there he got Turkey Al-Sheikh. Do y'all know that Andy Cruz fought on the Turkey Al-Sheikh card? So Andy Cruz ain't got to troll nobody. If he want to troll something, he can go over there with Turkey Al-Sheikh and tell him to make a fight with a top 135. Because last time I checked, Abdullah Mason was knocking heads off tonight. Abdullah Mason ain't no joke. He ain't no joke at all. Not one joke. That he is not a game. He is not a game. I think Abdullah Mason might be better than what Tank gonna be when it's all said and done. And that's facts. Dude just dropped somebody that Rolly was struggling with in 4 rounds. In 4 rounds, he dropped a guy Rolly was struggling with. And people to say, well, Rolly trash, you know. Well, guess what? Ryan Garcia was watching Tank and Rolly fight, and he ended up betting Earl Spence $50,000 in the middle of the fight. Something like that, 20,000, whatever it was. It was enough to the point where Ryan wasn't trying to pay it. It was to the point where Ryan wasn't trying to pay. The whole internet had to say, man, you ain't trying to pay nobody. Ryan was like, yeah, let me get in contact with you, what it is. Man, can't no another grown man get another grown man to troll nobody. Maybe it's cause I ain't even that old, to be honest with you. Ain't no another grown man for to get another grown man to troll nobody. He can't get nobody to troll nobody. I think the only person that probably talked to him about this is probably Eddie Hearn. They trying to troll Boots right now. Boots ain't thinking about that. Boots is like, man, I don't even thinking about that, man. He'll tell you if you look at Boots' personality, Boots just come to work, get the job done, and he out of there. That's it. Boots don't be talking. Well, Boots, the only thing Boots was doing with the Crawford stuff. But I mean, he would have fought Crawford, but as far as people saying Crawford ducking, that's why I don't really believe in none of that stuff. I know what time it is. I know what time it is. Andy Cruz got work to do, man. He been looking sloppy in a lot of his fights. He looks very small at that weight class. I don't know if he's cutting a lot. He looked smaller in the last fight than he did the fight before that. The dude he was in the ring with was giving him a hard time. He was in there with a tough Mexican fighter, Salcedo. And he didn't have no special effects. And that's just what it was. And the Cruz have been looking better, but he ain't getting in the ring fighting no Tank Davis. And ain't nobody asking him to, so that's not a guy I really would entertain as far as trolling Keyshawn. Okay, that's cool. That's somebody saying right now that Andy Weeds was trolling Anthony Joshua. Okay. What that mean? If anybody should be getting trolled right now, it's probably a guy like Ngannou trolling of Tyson Fury after dropping him in the ring. That would make sense. But if Andy Cruz trolling Keyshawn, that's just for the fans to build up. It's building up a fight. It's building up a fight. The only reason they know who Andy Cruz is because of Keyshawn. Cause the little rumors on Twitter. Man, I was on Twitter when they first started bringing up Keyshawn and Andy Cruz. I seen what group of people start bringing that up. Well, you didn't even do nothing to get Keyshawn. As soon as Keyshawn says on my Tank, that's when everybody starts saying, well, you didn't do nothing but against Andy Cruz. And he got to knock out this fight. He got to knock out last fight. He gonna be knocking out more people over and over and over. Shakur Stevenson gonna be making these dudes look like bums. He said good little fighter. Nah. Isaac Cruz is a good little fighter. Rolly Romero is a good little fighter. Ryan Garcia is a good little fighter. Leo Santa Cruz and Hector Garcia is a good little fighter. Shoot, Abdullah Mason gonna have a better resume than Tank than he is in about 4 or 5 years. All these little dudes that Tank fighting, they getting destroyed right now. Rolly Romero got dusted off by an old man. He got whooped worse against the old man than he did against Tank. Raya, Eastside Cruz just got whooped worse against Ryo than he did against Tank. Think about it. Hector Garcia, soon he'll be they say he moved up 35. That's not gonna go well. The good little fighter look a lot better than most of these guys we already see. He look way better. Way better. You can't name me 5 fighters right now that look better than Abdullah Mason at 135. Especially some guys that Tank them fought. And he ain't on no PEDs either, and he ain't overweight. That's a fact. Appreciate you for keeping me entertained, dog. I'm gonna holler at you later on, 93. That good little fighter gonna replace your guy for the next 10 or 15 years too. I hope you know that. Abdullah Mason, you gonna be watching Abdullah Mason for the next 10, 15 years. And you pray to God that you watch Tank for the next 24 months before he retire. Because that good little fighter just knocked out somebody that Rolly Romero was struggling with. So while Tank and Ryan sitting around passing around Rolly, Abdullah Mason out here knocking out their competition or knocking out guys that Rolly Romero was struggling with. So we see what time. Oh, no. Don't jump off the Jared Anderson bandwagon now. No, all y'all stay on that Jared Anderson bandwagon. Everybody jumped on that Jared Anderson bandwagon like he was the sauce. I want everybody to stay on the Jared Anderson bandwagon. Nah, don't do that. I want everybody to stay on that Jared Anderson bandwagon because he's still a prospect. I've been trying to tell people that, but they want to throw names with Wilder all the time. Like, Wilder, he'll beat Wilder. Man, I want everybody to stay on that Jared Anderson bandwagon. The same way they was on that Anthony Joshua bandwagon. Dudes is gonna find out real quick. Y'all, people keep repeating what these promoters and these fighters saying. They're gonna be out here looking embarrassed. That's why everybody falling back now. They just reporting the news on boxing. They don't know what they talking about. Ain't nobody breaking down boxing no more. Not like how I'm doing. These dudes reporting the news and they getting out the way. And they creating narratives. And I'm gonna tell you another thing too. A lot of these dudes' old videos is trash. How many times you gonna watch a video talking about Earl Spence's Crawford ducking Earl Spence? I know them videos still up. Crawford duck Earl Spence. I know them videos all over YouTube right now. Terrence Crawford duck Earl Spence. Yeah, they got those videos up here still. Terrence Crawford ducking Earl Spence. Earl Spence destroyed Terrence Crawford. Those same guys walking around. Crawford duck Spence. We got these same guys walking around right now. Look at that. Crawford duck Spence. 200 views. Ain't nobody finna watch these videos these dudes got. Crawford duck Spence. We still got these guys walking around reporting boxing. Crawford duck Spence. Crawford ducks Spence for Avenesian. Did Crawford lie? Man, come on, man. Pacquiao ducked Spence for Crawford. Yeah, man, don't get your boxing from these dudes, bro. They don't know what they talking about. Abdullah Mason, he ain't got potential. He actually out here fighting. He fighting the top competitors already. Potential is what Jerry Anderson hopes to have, or Rolando Romero hopes to have, or even the Eastside Cruz hopes to have. Abdullah Mason out here getting it done. He's better than most of the guys that take it.